Welcome on in. Today we are touring the shell builds that were created by the Girlypops and the Girlypop SMP for the mid-season challenge. If you've never heard of a shell challenge before, it's basically where players are given a random shape and they're asked to decorate the inside, outside, and around the shape, sometimes only the inside. It depends on the kind of shell challenge. But while remaining the outer shell, you cannot alter the shell in that there has to be a block in the place of all the blocks that you start with. So I'll show you exactly what I mean when we get into it. But basically, we took part of the shell challenge this mid-season, and I have some really good news to share with you. We were declared as one of the winners. We have won an hour of creative mode in the Girlypop SMP, the survival building server. So an hour of creative mode is such a feat, and I cannot wait to help my friend Becca with their build and create a glow maple coaster. So without further ado, here is the build that won me the... Oh! That's not it. Hold on. Hold on. I'm sharing my screen with you by accident. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think I had that up because I was showing you, Oh, we saw nothing. I think I had that up because earlier I was showing off my Instagram post of the build. So proud of you, Squishy. So take a look. I'll just make sure you can see. Oh, you can't see yet because I'm in studio mode. Even though I clicked the button. Boop. There we go. There we go. So this is the build that we did within an hour. We turned this shell, which we had to preserve the shape of it, but we were allowed to switch out blocks for a different kind of block. So we started out with this regular wooden tower, and we created this giant glow squid aquarium. So we get to tour all the builds together today. I want to look at them all in detail. I would love, love, love it, chat, if you want to tell me your favorite parts of all the builds that we see here today, and absolutely talk up all the amazing streamers who were a part of it and who contributed their incredible builds, because they all put so much effort into it and they deserve all the hype. Thank you, Treasure Quarian. That is so cool and pretty. So I'll let you have a good look at mine to start. I did this amethyst and prismarine build that I wanted to look like Atlantis. Everyone did so amazing. They did. And so I used a whole bunch of these sea lanterns and trapdoors. Also, hi Space Monkey and Treasure Quarian and Atio on the YouTube side. Something I love about this build is that the glow squids actually trigger the amethyst, and if you listen really closely, you can hear the sound of them walking on the amethyst. Here, I'm going to pause the music so you can really listen. Isn't that so beautiful? I absolutely love it. By the way, let me know in chat, do y'all prefer my synthwave music or would you like Minecraft music? You can feel free to tell me. New Minecraft noise drop! So clever. Thanks, Atio. It was unplanned. It was also unplanned for it to turn out looking kind of like a jellyfish. Can y'all see the top of the jellyfish there and then the... What's it called? What are the parts of the jellyfish? Are they called tentacles? The tentacles of the jellyfish? Space Monkey wants Minecraft music. Anyone else? You like whatever I want to listen to. You're so sweet, Squishy. So I also want to show y'all, for anyone who might have missed it, take a look at the roof. You like the Synthwave, Rosada? Jordan wants Minecraft. We got 2 for Minecraft, 1 for Synthwave. When you come into the roof part of the build, you can actually look around here and get a view of the glow squids underneath. Minecraft. Synth. Okay, we got 2 for synth music and 3 for Minecraft. 4 for Minecraft. It looks like Minecraft music. Yay! How do they get oxygen in? I'm so glad that you asked. Hi, Smiling Frog. Hello there. Hello, hello there. I think that might be way too loud for you. I'm so sorry if so. I think it might just be really quiet for me, so thanks for bearing with me while I do some... No, it's very quiet. There we go. It's getting a lot louder now. Whoa! There we go. We just had to wait. Thanks, Jordy. Okay, so let's go to number 1 and start touring these builds. Let's go to number 1 and start touring them. So this is number 13. How can we find number 1? Maybe number 1 is over here. Hi, Rosada. Hi on YouTube. I'm trying to keep the builds a surprise a little bit so we can really look through them all together. I know, right? Ooh, I know. I'm really excited about that one. Okay. I think that this is number 1 over here. Okay. Starting with number 1. I have not seen this one. Oh my God. So let's immerse ourselves. We are but a humble adventurer. And we come across a beautiful sunflower field. Does anyone know who built this? Can we tell whose they are? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. Oh, man. Right? You really love the firefly bushes. Me too. Is this one moon intensities? Do you think so, Squishy? That would make sense. Do we think, mods, that we could get a shout out for moon intensity? So, they have built this gorgeous observer tower made out of pale oak, and that looks like, in here, that looks like, I think that's also pale oak. And they used some prismarine. All the colors they used, gorgeous. And let's go right in here where they have an enchantment table and a bunch of bookshelves. Moon had to go through the effort to put books on these shelves. I just wanted to point that out. This is stunning. I love it. I love it so much. And I want to look in the windows as well. Oh, I don't know why I thought, oh, here we go. Cool. Very cool. I saw these windows. I was like, I want to peek in there like I'm a creeper. You were halfway paying attention during Sydney's stream earlier. Well, I'm so impressed by this. I love Moon Intensity's build. Ooh! They even added a waterfall off the side that goes into a little cavern. That's beautiful. Creeper! Okay, no one built in number 2. Time to see number 3. Holy crap. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. This one is so impressive. If Pat, if you're here right now, I hope you are so freaking proud of this. Actor Pat built this. Because we raided into Pat when he was doing prep for the challenge. Pat thinks that he's not a good builder, and he thinks that, like, he's not competition for us. Are you kidding me right now? This is cool as hell! I'm so obsessed with this. So if anyone doesn't recognize this, this is a sword from Zelda. Pat built this giant sword from Zelda. had time to decorate the handle and everything, and even add a base of the sword. This is such a creative way to change the shell into something completely unexpected. So huge, like, props to Pat. So cool, dude. I also wonder, I'm so sorry to give you so many jobs, mods, but I would love it if we could get big shout outs for all the streamers that we take a look at their builds too, because I just feel like we are needing more opportunities to call attention to the amazing friends a part of the Girlypop SMP. So this one was Moon Intensities. And this one is Pat's. And if you want to go follow the legend who built this, he really likes Zelda and he's a voice actor. So no one built at number 4. Give you all the jobs. Oh my gosh, Space Monkey. So this is number 5. No one built at this one. Let's find the next number that it would be. So here we have number 6. Is this one number 7? Oh my god, I can't wait to tour it. This is number 7. So this was one of the winning builds. This build belongs to Honeyfield Notes. She created this purple and what are these blocks? Deep slate? She built this dark mystical witch tower. I adore Honey so much. She's such a cozy streamer. She's so genuine. She loves to build. She loves to play creative games. So check out this absolutely stunning witch tower. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We are doing some shell tour builds today. So basically, everyone a part of this Minecraft server that I have the joy of being a part of started out with this giant wooden pillar and was told, make it into something. You have 1 hour. And then winners were chosen. This was one of the winners. So let's role play here. Let's role play. You want to eat that tower? Hey, Grassy. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome into the Mercs. Very fantasy. You love it. Yes. Let's explore the outside first, where Honey has put so much love into this. So many different, different blocks, different plants. So I love it so much. I'm looking for the little bench that I saw that Honey built. Thank you for the shout out for Moon Intensity. I want to show y'all Moon's build again. We think it's Moon Intensity's build. So cool. So cool. So yeah, this one is Honey's. And oh my gosh, here's the bench. Oh my god. Take a look at this. Malia Ray! We're getting a Malia Ray raid. We're getting raided. Oh my goodness. Malia is raiding in with the cozy vibes. Welcome in, everyone. Reminding you that you are loved, heard, and appreciated. I love your vibes so much, Malia. Thank you for recently joining our community. Stream title says just chatting, by the way. Thank you so much for telling us. Welcome in, lovely raiders. How was your stream today? How'd it go, Malia? I know that Malia's been doing some co-working recently. Been doing some cozy co-working, hosting a space for folks to hang out and be encouraged to work on things. It's so wonderful. Malia, that's so kind of you. Welcome in Dakota's Cozy Corner. Hi, Debbie. Hi, Kay. Enigmatic. Hello. Hi, Sarah. I ate your bacon. Hello. Hi, Malia. Hi, Cow Garage. Hey, everyone. So nice to meet you. Malia, thank you so kindly for the heckin' raid. Oh my gosh. Malia has been a walking green flag here. Been so lovely. So kind. Just absolute top tier vibes. I know that Malia works at a cafe and I've been loving, I follow you on Instagram and I think I just saw you make like a pink lemonade drink and I thought it was so cute. Malia's stream was so fun today. You started playing Date Everything and then switched to Animal Crossing New Horizons to work on your Charlie Brown themed island. So cute. And you ended stream with a little bit of singing and music. We love a multi-talented queen. I am so glad that it went so well, Malia. I'm so glad that you had fun. Oh, who was your favorite in Date Everything so far? I've never played Animal Crossing myself, but it's such a cozy game. So sweet of you, Malia. Thank you so, so much. And thanks for the follow, Cal Garage. Welcome on in. We're all about kindness here. I love that raid message you came in with. It definitely lets me know that y'all prioritize the same over in Malia's streams. But I love to be super, super kind to everyone as well. And I love to share first playthrough experiences with you. I am a super creative being from Canada. I also love to cosplay from time to time. Right now, because I like to talk about some incentives that we have here that I find so fun. We are building out this Minecraft sticker notebook where when you subscribe, you get to choose. We lost your sword again, Treasure Corian. Oh my goodness. Where did it come from? Might be on the next page. But we're building out this Minecraft sticker notebook. And when you subscribe, you get to choose a sticker. And the tier that you subscribe at determines, or was this raspberry waffle pudding? Yes, it was. Will determine what sticker you get. So tier 3s get a holographic or pop-out sticker. And yeah, and take a look at our... oh, I already showed you that page. Hold on. Next page. Next page. You love your sticker, Squishy. I'm so happy to hear. Bam. So we're filling out this page now. Hi, A Fracture in Reality. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome on into the stream. How's your day going today? How's it going so far? Welcome in from the Malia raid. Welcome, welcome in. Aaron is chat's fave. Is it Erlyn? But you love Betty and Mac. Oh my gosh, Malia. I also love Betty and Mac. I cannot wait to play Date Everything. We actually have a channel point challenge right now where if you have any channel points, you can help us unlock a Date Everything day for the channel. It's going to be so awesome. I am very high frequency energy right now. I'm an ADHD gremlin and I did not take my med today. So I'm speaking a million miles a minute. I am so chaotic and I hope you like the vibes. Fracture in Reality, it's a nice day. How am I doing? I'm doing so well, thank you. I'm doing so well. I have some good news to share with you. I have some good news to share with all of you raiders. We were just a part of this Shell Challenge competition, and we were chosen as one of the winners. This is my build that I created. So basically, we all started, everyone who participated, started with a plain wooden tower, and we built it with 1 hour in creative mode. We built it into this glow squid aquarium. By the way, Smiling Frog, to answer your question, because I forgot to, they do have 2 blocks of air in here. It's just kind of hard to see. 1 block of air. That's how they breathe. So good. So join us, raiders, while we tour all of the shell builds of all the super talented players, a part of the Girlypop SMP, which if any of you are excited to check out what the Girlypop SMP is all about or see all the streamers that are a part of it, consider going to check out that website there. That website links you to the Girlypop website with all of the creators involved. And all the rules and everything. Yes, right, Malia? Date Everything is so unhinged, but so fun. You love how diverse and LGBTQ plus the friendly the game is. I love it too. I love it too, Malia. It's so, so fun. I haven't played it myself yet, but I've been watching some friends play. Something we love to do here, Malia, when folks raid in is we love to give them a chance to tell us all about them and their streams. So take as much time as you need if you want to. Tell us your favorite games, what your vibes are, what folks can expect from your channel to help the mercs get to know more about you. And I really appreciate you. And also feel free to raid and rest whenever you need. Get that food, get that relaxation. We are checking out another one of the Shell Challenge winners. Yo, thank you so much, by the way. So this is Honey Field Notes build. And she has this gorgeous, gorgeous mossy waterfall that she created. And she even added this adorable bench that's hanging from a What's this tree called again? I can't remember. Pale oak tree. So creative. So unbelievably gorgeous. Let's go inside and see if there's any secrets waiting. Ooh. I like that we get to look on the inside. So impressive, everything that she did with only an hour. Like, unbelievably cool. So, so awesome. Thank you, Space Monkey, for getting all the shoutouts for the friendos. So this was a amethyst witchy tower. Let's see whose build is next. I think it's Ven's. Ven was another one of the Girlypop winners for this mid-season shell challenge. She created this fully operational lighthouse. This fully operational lighthouse. And if you want to go follow her, she's one of my close friends. You know, recently we've become really close, and I love Ven so much. She's such a darling. So let's take a look at all the details in this build because it's just absolutely spectacular, and I am so, so proud of her. So as you can see, there is redstone that is fully automatic. A fully automatic redstone lighthouse. So creative. I am so inspired from this. Oh my gosh. So let's tour the whole build. I love how she has so much texturing detail down here. And she's made a little pond. And there's a little bench you can sit on by the lighthouse. And I don't know if this was intentional, but look. She put a beehive in here. She put a beehive in the tree. Here's a part of the build that I didn't get to see. She added a waterfall as well that goes down the whole side of the mountain, and the lighthouse is perched right over where the water is, so it's like so meant to be. Malia, thank you for introducing yourself to us. Your name is Malia. Your pronouns are she, her. You're a comfy variety streamer who has a passion for music. Fellow singer-songwriter and musician. Oh my goodness. Co-working and gaming. You love to play Animal Crossing, Minecraft, Palia, Marvel Rivals, indie games, and more. I love that, Malia. Thank you so much. Your goal and your brand is to create a safe space for people to feel LHA, aka loved, heard, and appreciated. Oh, and you love coffee. Me too. You're such a vibe, Malia. I'm so glad that we met. And I thank you for making such a difference on this platform, for spreading so much kindness and love and positivity, you know. And that is something that I absolutely want to be a part of, so I can't wait to catch one of your streams. Am I using a lighting mod on this? I am. So I will show you how it looks without my shaders. Brace yourself, everyone. Oh, oh my God. So this is how it looks in vanilla Minecraft. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back. Thanks for asking, Cal Garage. Also, thank you for the follow, A Fracture in Reality. Thank you, Malia. Thanks so much. I have so much fun having you here, too. I can't wait to have fun in your stream. It's a joy to be able to do what we do. And I'm so proud of you for going for your dreams. So when you enter the lighthouse, we can even look through the windows. Where can you find the shader? Because you need it so dang bad. So we have a little command that I'll pin for just a minute. And it basically says what mods I use. So you find them on Modrinth. If you are interested, though, in the Discord, I should really go back and pin that message. But in the Discord, we have a Minecraft channel where I have posted the entire file folder with all my mods that if you have Modrinth and you have Minecraft installed, it should automatically install when you double click on the link. So automatically installing mod pack for you. It's in the Discord in our Minecraft channel. Would love to have you part of the Discord if you want to join. No pressure, of course, but just wanted to throw that out there as an easy way to get all my mods. Iris and complementary shaders are, yes. And BSL shaders, I've never used BSL shaders, but I hear such good things about them. So this is the build that I created. I built it with amethyst and prismarine to look like Atlantis. We've seen a lot of it today, so I won't dwell too much on it, and we'll move on to some of the other builds. So let's see, what one is next? So I'm number 9. Is this number 10? This is 12. God, I love that one. I think that this one might be number 10 over here. Number 15. Oh my gosh. Maybe this is number 10. That's 14. I think that maybe the lighthouse is next. 11. That's okay. We can do this one. Okay. This lighthouse, I believe, was made by Rosanna TXT. She is the inventor of the co-working category on Twitch. Little tidbit for you there. Those of you, Malia, who love the co-working category, there is a Girlypop who is literally the reason that the co-working category exists. So she built this, and it's so incredible. Rosanna is so cool, so kind. She does so many co-working streams. Oh my god, we cheer! Isn't that so cool? Just fixing my mouse here. But she built this lighthouse. Thanks for getting all the big shouties for all the friends. So Rosanna is a streamer from the place that TwitchCon was at for TwitchCon Europe, Rotterdam. Rosanna's a streamer for Rotterdam, and she was literally the face of TwitchCon Rotterdam this year. If you went to TwitchCon Rotterdam, you would have seen her face up on the billboards as stickers up on the walls, blown up giant. God, it's so cool. I'm kind of fangirling a little bit. It's so cool to play on the server with her. Anyways, this is the lighthouse that she made. Definitely like a super traditional lighthouse, and I love its gorge. It's absolutely gorgeous. Let's see if there's anything on the inside as well. Actually, I want to look around a little bit more too. All the flowers that were placed are so beautiful. I just love this. So many details. Hi, Tigress. Hello, Tigress. Hello, hello. Oh? Do not enter. Oh my goodness. Last warning. Should we go up? Have you missed any shells? Tigress, I'm going to give you a rundown. Are you ready? Are you ready, everyone who might not have been here earlier? Rundown of the shells. We got a beautiful, dark, mystical witch tower. We have the sword from Zelda. Oh my god. We have, over here, a mystical observatory tower with an enchantment table and a library at the top. We have a fully functional working lighthouse with redstone. Okay? And now you're all caught up, my darling. Now you're all caught up. So let's go on the inside of this lighthouse and see what's waiting us in there. Oh my. It's quite nice for saying not to go in here. I think that whoever lives here was trying to keep people out because, I don't know, they don't like strangers. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. They put a mob spawner in here. So we can imagine that it's like full of spiders. In fact, I actually bet that Rosanna filled it with spiders, but unfortunately, because they weren't named spiders, they maybe despawned. So we should imagine that this is full of mobs. This is so cool. And then you get to the top and you get all the loot. That's so creative. Oh my gosh. Love, love, love that. That is so fun. Okay, on to the next build. This is one of my absolute favorites. This is so creative. Our friend Kenya turned the regular old wooden tower into a gorgeous windmill. And she took the time to do so many flowers. So let's take a look around. The windmill looks perfect. It looks so good. Villager style. This is a build that I could 100% see in actual Minecraft. For sure. For sure. Highly recommend going to follow Planet Kenya, by the way. She's genuinely one of the most wholesome, loving individuals I know. She has a heart of gold. I love her streams. She's neurodivergent and super open about it and super normalizing about it. So you can always have a safe conversation there about, you know, about topics that a lot of streamers like to skirt around. She's very compassionate and just so loving. I adore her and I really look up to her. Kenya's how you found me last Girlypop season. Oh my gosh. She's such a doll. And I just wish that I'd been friends with her sooner. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. When you come into the lighthouse, you're greeted by a villager man and he's got his golden hoe. That's amazing. Kenya killed it. She's definitely one of my special mentions for this build. Like, for this challenge. Easily. Alrighty, so next let's go look at Soph's build. Soph told me that she did this mushroom build, and this one is jaw-dropping. This one is jaw-dropping. Like, if we could have had more winners this season, I would have chosen this one and Kenya's as more winners. Because this is so cool. This is Soph's build. Yeah, Soph did this one. So she built this glowing mushroom and she put mushrooms inside of it. And they even have some hay. This is so adorable to me. Look at the detail with the green concrete at the bottom. Look at that detail. Soph is such a streamer that I look up to as well. Holy crap. She's so silly, so funny. She has a great big community and she's just so authentically her and a fantastic creator. We all, I mean, all of us who are creators, we all hope to be like Soph. She's so dope. Thanks so much, mods, for getting all those shouties. We're shouting out all the girly pops because we are mid-season in this challenge and they deserve all the love. And if you're not following them already, we want to give you an opportunity to, if you'd like to check them out. Spork, thank you for the biddies. This is our final build to check out, and this one is built by the wonderful, amazing KMC. Kay is a Minecraft streamer, and she created this gorgeous white tower. Take a look at all of the texturing details that she did. She used so many different block types. This was all so well thought out and built, and I just absolutely adore it. How are the leaves like that? How are the leaves like orange? Whoa, what is that effect? Is that a glitch? Wait a second. Resin? Oh my god. You can add resin to trees and it makes it look like orange blossoms. That is so cool. Oh, there's a frog. There's a frog up there. Oh my gosh. Where did you come from, little buddy? Isn't that so cool? I love her tower. So beautiful. And the flag as well. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Top tier. And Kay is a Minecraft streamer also with super cozy vibes. Super cozy vibes. Definitely someone to check out if you love Minecraft. Right now, she's building one of the most impressive builds I've ever seen. In the actual Girlypop SMP, she's creating Candyland based off of the old-fashioned board game. You guess people were being mean about it this morning. It makes you so sad. I know that, genuinely, I know that Becca didn't mean anything negative by it. But, you know, that's why I stopped the conversation here, because nothing but love for our fellow girly pops. Nothing but love and kindness, you know, because they're so wonderful. So yeah, this was my build, and I'm very honored to have won overall the Shell Challenge. I love being a part of it. You know, this is the last Girlypop SMP that I'll be a part of for a while. I haven't really talked about that much yet, but I feel like after playing these last 2 seasons, I could definitely join again, but I want to give the opportunity to have more fresh faces join. So as my last Shell Challenge build for the Girlypop SMP for a while, so honored to have won, so proud of this, and so glad to see what people get up to next season. And I'll love to witness it, you know. Thank you, Tigress. Thank you, Lacey Bug. Thanks so much. We support love and kindness here. Exactly. Malia. Thank you. An unintentional detail is that the squids themselves, when they go to the bottom, they actually activate the amethyst, and it makes the sound of walking on amethyst, which is so cool. It's kind of like an aquarium music box, someone said earlier. So I love that. You said that, Squishy. Yes. You're totally right. So with that, we're done exploring all of the shell builds. And I'm going to put up a poll for all of you to decide. Imagine getting all these materials in survival. I might actually try, Lacey Bug. I might try to recreate this in survival. Genuinely. I don't know how I would possibly get this much prismarine. I might actually use copper instead, which won't give the same effect, but that would be unreal to do. Anyways, we're going to have a poll for y'all to decide what you want to see next. You get the choice. You get to choose. So, start up a poll. What do now? Are we going to play in the Girlypop SMP, which will be survival? We'll go check in with my friend Becca, see how their build is doing, if they're still live. They'll have been live for a long time if they still are. Or are we going to create, are we going to do, let's see. Are we going to create a glow coaster in creative mode? And I'll allow additional votes with a ton of channel points, so you can decide what we're going to do now. Would you like to see me playing in the survival building competition server, where I'll mostly be doing some chill puttering around and trying to help my friend Becca and progress myself? Or are we going to go into creative and build a glow coaster? The reason that we would do this is because since we won the hour of creative mode, I want to help my friend Becca with their build. So we're going to design a maple glowing coaster. Their build is entirely surrounded upon pancakes. They're doing a great pancake theme park. So we would be building a coaster together in creative that would fit really nicely into their theme park. So go ahead and get your vote in the poll. And I am going to take a super short break. And I'm going to go eat the rest of my muffin, sip on my coffee, get a washroom break, and I'll be back so soon again. Yeah, Malia. Yes, so Malia, my friend Becca is one of the huge reasons why I won last season of the Girlypop SMP. Why I won. And so now I want to be one of the reasons why my friend Becca wins. I really, really want them to win this season. It would be like besties for the win, you know. So Becca helped me win last season. It's my turn to return the favor, you know. Hi, Chris. How's your day going so far? How's your day? I hope you're doing well. Since we have a lot of new folks here, I would love to play for you while I go my clip compilation. I have a clip compilation to show you all. It's of all of my favorite clips from last year. All my favorite clips from last year. And I won't be gone too long. This is 10 minutes long. It'll give you some time to vote in the poll. I probably could have ran it longer, but that's okay. And I'll be back after a washroom break and everything. You're doing good now, Chris. Work sucked, but you're vibing now. All the love, Chris. All the love to you. Proud of you for getting through it, my friend. So I'm just cropping it a little bit because I used the screen capture for something else recently. Here we go. Merkel's best clips of 2024. And then I'm going to have my little be right back text. Alrighty, I'll see you soon. Enjoy watching. I hope you like my favorite clips from last year. And don't forget to vote in the poll. Thank you, Treasure Corey. And everyone get a break too if you need, okay?
Hey!
Get a break as well.
Sure you want to do this?
Why is it always doom and gloom with you? How about
Stop!
Try this.
Stop trying to make me go off the edge.
Go up against monsters. Just make sure you don't turn into one too.
It was supposed to be about me, that?
About
No! Damn it! Boop, 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 boop! We've reached the moment. We're gonna open it. Ah!
Oh, damn! I have a body! I have a body! Oh, I'm naked and I'm a dude! Alright, I got the bubbles. Time to swivel!
Oh my god!
Can I be a cabbage farmer now? Can I be a cabbage farmer?
No! These gnomes are in love and they want to get married. And so I will be their officiant today. Do you, Gnomeo, take Nuliet to be your gnome? I do. You may now kiss the gnome. Tried it on for the first time. The first thing that I thought, vagina. Vagina coat.
You can ask me to leave, but I won't. Today is your last day on this earth. Now you're going to hell. I'm probably the first to do that. I'm the first to kiss the Night Mother.
Defiler! Debaser and defiler!
What? No!
You have violated the sanctity
No!
of the
Ah!
Explain yourself!
Jesus!
Oh, wow. I can't believe I did that. I got my period a little early, guys.
Yibsy.
Yay! No! No! Please! Don't let fire ruin this! Don't let fire ruin that I have a boyfriend! I just got a boyfriend! I just got a boyfriend! No, please!
Oh my fucking god.
Oh no, I'm learning! Just don't panic. Whoa! No! No!
Why can't we be friends? Please, I like friendship. I really like friendship.
Fuck me!
Joker come after me! Ooh, yucky!
Jesus! We did it! Oh my god! Yeah!
No! Oh, no, game! Game! You could do it! You could do it! Oh god. I'm in between realities! I'm in between realities! I can see the jail! I can see the... Oh, please! I'm phasing in and out of reality! Come on, you can do it, game. You can do it! I'm waking up! No, please! I want to wake up back in Skyrim! Oh no! Oh, thank God. We're back. Could I play? Biosaur, it's the grand champion!
Okay.
That's a good moment. You know what? That's good enough, but I'm not done. You thought I was done? This is not what's in my heart. I need to figure out why it's doing that. Let's see. Let me check. Base stations, we're... Oh my god, that's why it's doing it! Jesus! Jesus Christ! I'm like, why? Why is it cutting off my visuals? Because there's a fucker in the front of the cam. Ah! I haven't decided yet.
Hello.
Take a look at my pranks, guys.
We now have printed receipts to prove who is subscribed. And when you do...
This was my resub.
Merkel decided to subscribe, but first changed her profile picture to D's Nuts. So that way when it would print out, it said D's Nuts. Oh my god.
This is my Minecraft cake. Yay! Yippee! Sometimes things in life just happen. And, oh, turn around. Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna roll it over my face. Right? Guess what? I'm a human being. I wake up every day and I shit. Come on. Slam him. Boom! We did a slam at the same time! Now what, dude? I swear if they come get me... Ah! I hope the lift comes in time! Oh no! Get me out of here! I'm getting out, I'm getting out, I'm getting out! Shit! Get on the lift! No, the ball! No! No! I want to go home and then edge. Oh my god. Oh my god, come on. Come on, Melania. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yay! Whenever, like, all the girls would get their face painted at the fair, they'd be like, I want to be a butterfly. I want to be a fairy. I want to be a princess. I'd be like, I want a mustache. Everyone watch right now. Everyone watch right now. Oh my god! No! Did that thing moan? Oh my god, it smells so good. We're still under the influence. Let's see what happens if we try to ride our horse while drunk. Get on your horse, John. Come on! You can do it! Oh my god, John! Get up! Oh my god. I feel the urge to shoot the TNT, but I would lose on. Oh! Hi, baby. Hi, baby. It's okay. Ow! Oh, I have not learned how to talk yet. Eat this. What did I just do?
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to
What the fuck? This is going off to a good start. Oh my god. Oh my god. I threw a grenade in the captain's quarters. Hello. Hello, hello. Thanks so much for watching, y'all. I got such a good break. I actually ate some leftover chicken. So we watched the little clip compilation, and I went to the washroom, and I filled up my water, and I had some coffee. We are set to go. We are set to go. Did anyone notice what the result of our poll was for what y'all would rather do? Do you want to play in the Girlypop SMP, or are we going to build a glow maple coaster? What was it? Hi, Treasure Quarian. Hi, Yo-Yo. Hi, Tigress. Hi, Space Monkey. Hi, Dora. Hi, Jordy. Hello. And Time Lord, hi. I was taking a little break, but I'm back. Creative, it was like 19 to 20 or something real close. Oh my gosh. Well, let's go ahead and hop into creative and build a maple coaster. That was the one I wanted to win, but don't tell anyone. Glow Coaster won with 51%. Oh yeah. Thanks, Atio. Half the votes were you, not gonna lie. Hi, Stefan. Hello, Stefan. Hello. It's so good to see you. How you doing? Okay, so we're gonna call it Glow Maple Coaster. And I'm purposely not doing a super flat world because we're going to be building this glow coaster by Becca's build. And that's not a flat world. So if I can get some practice creating a roller coaster in an area like this, it'll actually be perfect. So let's start by taking down some of the trees. Let's take down all the trees, actually. Get out of here. Get out of here. All the trees gone. Need them cleared out for this. So we have all the room to build our glow maple coaster. So here's the part where you can give me all of your ideas. Basically, we want the coaster to be pancake themed, okay? A pancake themed coaster. Maple syrup themed, butter themed. For a pancake theme park. Ooh, I should also go ahead and change the title and things. Okay. Maple Coaster Creative Practice. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. Thanks for being here, everyone. I hope you're having a good day, Stefan. There are honey blocks in vanilla Minecraft. Yes, there are indeed. Too bad just getting home from work. How's my day been so far? It's been really good. Hopefully you can chill now. It's only 6 p.m. Hopefully you can relax and take it so easy. Get all the trees out of here. But yeah, I'm doing really well. I've had such a good day. I found out today that I won one of the mini challenges for this server. Not the one I'm in right now, but the server I've been playing in. I found out I won one of the mini challenges today, so I'm really happy. Okay, let's make a collection of blocks that we are going to want to use. So I know that Becca is using stripped oak and stripped birch to make these large pancake stacks. And I think that we... Oh, what happened to my oak? There it is. We also want to use honey blocks, I think, to give that, like, flowing maple syrup look. And we can also use glass. We can also use glass to look like maple syrup as well. It's going to look so amazing. So pumped for this. I might actually want to use orange because I feel like the orange looks more like the color of maple syrup. And just like that, I'm making you hungry. Oh no. Yeah, some great deforestation. Yep. Ah, man. What the heck, Dora? Yeah, you're so right, Tigress. Orange would be better. Yes. Thank you, Malia. Thank you so much. Thanks again for the raid, darling. Okay, so I don't even know how we would build a roller coaster. That's why we really gotta practice. So obviously to build a roller coaster, we need rails, of course. Of course, we need rails. And we're gonna want to use fences too that hold up the roller coaster, like pillars, right? So I'm gonna start right away by seeing where we're gonna start and where we're gonna end. Because we want the roller coaster to be a loop. I would love it to have some like wild drops and wild, you know, it needs to ascend into the sky like Leviathan. So I feel like we might want to go use this hill to our advantage. So I'm just getting a feel for it. It should work underwater. I don't think you can place rails underwater. Does that work? Hold on now. Hold on now. Time for me to test this. Does it work underwater? I'm so curious. Oh, I'll need more power rails because the friction is higher. That's what she said. It doesn't even look Wait. I understand why it's not powered. There we go. And we'll put one here. Let's try this. That is so cool. This also gives me ideas for my Mermaid Cove build. For my Mermaid Cove build, you know what I should do, y'all? You know what I should do? I should literally, like, in survival, in the Girlypop SMP, I should, like, build out where I want to have my roller coaster. And so that when we get the hour of creative mode, I can spend literally only 5 minutes of my time spamming powered rails around where I want it. So I'll literally have it all planned for exactly where the rails are going to go. And then I just spam powered rails and then boom, we go over to Becca's build. Genius, right? Right? Oh, okay. So there was a giant hill. Is there a way to make the roller coaster go by blocks that will replenish oxygen? So we could literally make a conduit. We could I might even want to build a single conduit in my own spot too if I have the time. So a conduit is something that allows you to breathe underwater in Minecraft around a certain radius. So something I do want to mention for Becca's build is that going underwater isn't really very pancake themed. You know what I mean? It's not very pancake themed. And I don't know. They don't really live that close to water either. So it might not end up being something we do. Anyways. The underwater beacon thing you made once? Yeah. So let's see how this would be here. Say we want to do a whole bunch of drop-offs where, like, you literally ride down with your minecart and you fall a little bit, you know? Because, I don't know, that seems so fun to me. It seems so fun to me to have little drops here and there. Right now, we're mostly learning how we would build a coaster. I almost wonder how many drops we can get away with. Oh, I want it to be so functional, Tigress. So functional. So you can do drops as long as, like, the rails go a little bit behind where you fall from. I've actually built a roller coaster for our Mercs Minecraft server that had a drop, and the drop went all the way into the earth, and it was so cool. Oh my gosh, Maroon, you're so wonderful too. Never forget that as well. Never forget you're so heckin' wonderful. Is there a way with redstone to make the minecart ascend up a hill slowly? I mean, there's probably a better way than I would do it. What I would do is I would just have less redstone rails and more wooden rails to make you go a little slower. That's what I would do. Does this look like... I think this looks like it would fit into Becca's build here, what I'm doing so far. But we're going to go up into the sky as well. This is just like... I'm kind of starting here to follow this little descent, I guess. We're also just getting a feel for different ideas we could do. Could add flat rails if I want slower. Interesting. Interesting. You'd have to look it up if it works the same in Java. Right. You made a theme park in your Bedrock realm. So cool. There's a few little drops here. It would be cool if we could dye water yellow. I really wish we could. I really wish that we could. So, if we want to go up slower, we would just want to use more of these rails. But they're, let's see, flat rails. What's it called? What's a flat rail called? I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Just like the regular rails, maybe you mean? Okay, now we go up, baby. Now we go up. Let's make like a Leviathan level drop here. Oh my god! My dad says there's an easy way to make water yellow. Oh my god. That's such a dad comment. I love you, Dad. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh, Dad. Space Monkey just quoted that. It's gonna exist on my stream forever. I hope you're doing well, Dad. Y'all, you know what's so cool? My partner and I are celebrating our 6-year anniversary on Sunday. My dad is taking us out on the boat. I'm so excited. I am so very excited. I accidentally borked this, but I realize I can just do this anyway. Our last anniversary, so because my parents and my partner and I have the same anniversary, which is really cool, we have the same anniversary the day that my parents got married. So we actually went to a restaurant together. Towed behind at breakneck speed. I would honestly love that. I would honestly love that. As long as I got a tube, I mean, like, you know, as long as I'm on something, being towed, just my body would be like, that would be brutal. Thank you, Treasure Quarian. Thanks so much. And thank you, Squishy. It is pretty amazing. So here is where I'm thinking we'll have a giant hole that the coaster goes down. And it it's kind of like a maple cave, a maple cavern I want to make. So we'll use a combination of the honey blocks, and I want to use frog lights. I'm so excited. I'm so very excited. So before I make it look pretty, we're just going to do some testing. Before I make it look all pretty. Eddie, I'm doing so good. How about yourself? How about yourself? How you doing? How's it going? I'm in great spirits today. Surrounded by amazing, kind people. Playing one of my favorite games. Things are good. I hope they're good for you too. So I'll be looking to hide most of the redstone, like as much of the redstone I can hide as I can, I'll try to. Okay, let's test it. I got so confused by the little drops. Okay, so they need to be longer. We're sending. Whee! And then we fall through the maple cavern. So the reason I did this was so that we could see where we fall to know where to build the cavern. So let's get rid of that tree. Get rid of that tree there. Imagine the roller coaster gets slower and goes backwards for the second half. Yeah, I don't know how that would work if I make a coaster where you like literally can't go back because it's not connected, but I guess I could make it so that like if you were to go backwards, it would like continue this way. Backwards. That would be cool. That would be so cool. So I'm learning that it's a little too fast, but it's all right. Thank you, Rain. Yeah, I'm gonna be making it have supports, and I'm probably gonna do something like this, so that it really like gives the vibe of a roller coaster that needs a lot of support, you know. Right now, I'm getting a feel for where we would block things out a little bit. Ooh, yeah. How you doing, Rainy? I'm gonna turn the audio down, by the way. That's so nifty. Yes. I hope you're doing well, Rainy. Whee! Okay, so we fall right here. So now, basically, we would want to build out a giant area and surround it with frog lights and honey. So it's just gorgeous, and it's so cool to drop down into. You're doing pretty good, Rain. You have homework and coffee. Best of luck with all your schoolwork. I'm so proud of you, Rain. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. You guys had caffeine today? I got some right here. Not that I need it, but... Slash game rule. Do weather cycle false. Slash weather clear. I wonder why it's so foggy to me. Down here. Oh, now it's good. Okay, it just took a moment. Okay, so we want to have a huge drop, and a lot of it would just be like emptying this out. Because this wall, I would want to all be made of honey and make it look like it's flowing in here from like a maple diner. Like, you know at a diner how they have the maple syrup in those metal pouring containers? That's what I want it to look like is happening. So it's probably a smarter idea to go down as far as I want to first. So I want to go down pretty far. Like, it's going to be like, oh my damn, this is cool as hell. We're falling down into the maple syrup. And I want to use the ochre frog lights because they're going to make the honey glow so much. Okay. And at the same time, I'm definitely trying to prepare for the speed I'll have to build this with because we only have an hour to build it. You love that we have a maple syrup landing point. Exactly. Oh, I love that Becca is doing such a Canadian build. Like, call me a silly goober, but maple syrup is so Canadian to me, and they're doing a whole build around pancakes. It's like we're meant to help, you know? We're meant to be a part of this build. We're meant to put our impression on it. Look at this speed. Heck yeah. Yeah. And take your time, by the way, Space Monkey. Take all the time you need. All the love. All the love, my wonderful friend. Been so kind and helpful today. Blueberry syrup is so good. I've never tried it. So you know what's so cool, Stefan? Is my friend Becca is actually creating a stack of pancakes. Like, hold on. Hold on. Literally, as we speak, my friend Apothic is creating a giant stack of pancakes, and I want to build it inside this. I'm basically getting the practice of like speed building what the inside's going to look like for them. So I'm trying to get practice, and I'm trying to get a feel for like what we could do with it, you know, because this is what I want the inside to sort of be. I'm also going to run it by them because it's their build, and I want to hear what they like and what they want. But anyways, it'll be good to get practice because we'll be timed. Only have an hour to do it. Ooh, ad. Oh my gosh. Oh, also, I like the idea of a spiral staircase, Stefan. Ad, you had a routine checkup today and asked them while you were there if you could get something helpful with your flight anxiety. They prescribed beta blockers, which should be helpful for TwitchCon and such. That's so good. I'm so proud of you for speaking up for yourself about that. For those of you who might not have heard this, when I went to TwitchCon last year, I didn't really know it at the time, but I was having a little bit of an anxiety/panic attack on the flight there. Now, I'm really chill with just about everything. I'm usually a really good flyer. I don't have any trouble with needles. Any situation that the average person might be like, oh, this makes me nervous, like water off a duck's back for me. I'm just chill. I'm here for the experience and I can talk and breathe my way through it. But there were so many firsts that I was going to experience at TwitchCon. And when I was flying out, I literally didn't even know that it was an anxiety attack at the time because I was so excited. I genuinely didn't really feel that anxious, but my body was reacting so negatively. It was actually a godsend that there was an acupuncturist that I sat next to on the flight. The universe sat me next to a licensed acupuncturist, and she was treating me like a patient the whole flight. She was pushing on my pressure points. She was giving me advice to help me calm down. My stomach was in absolute knots, and I was not okay. I was not okay. I was so nauseous. Mostly it was the nausea. I was basically trying not to throw up the entire flight. For the 6.5-hour flight, I spent the whole time just trying not to be sick, and it felt awful. Felt so awful. So, I might ask my doctor about something to help me out too. You don't know when it happened. You used to fly okay, but you seem to have picked up a phobia of flying, and it really hit hard for you to even book tickets, thinking about having to do it. Well, I'm so sorry that you go through that, you know. A lot of people experience that. You're not alone. But yeah, I really hope that the beta blockers will help you. Malia, you have my stream open while you cook dinner. Yay! Yay. I was definitely super anxious about my first trip to TwitchCon because there was so much running through my head, and even when I was there, I was having nightmares every night. And like really bad nightmares too. Like I was having nightmares about really awful things happening to me while I was there. I was having nightmares about missing my flight when I literally would wake up and I'm in the hotel like, oh my God, I'm here. So definitely like such a fun experience, and it was the best experience of my life last year, and I had the best time ever, and literally nothing bad happened to me at all. But like nothing even remotely bad happened to me. But you know, I still had nerves. Because of your OCD, you get magical thinking too. Like you can't lose this battle in your game or the plane will crash. Not that you believe that, but your brain sends weird signals like that. I get you. I get what you're saying. I mean, I don't have OCD, so I haven't experienced that, but I understand what you mean. Too afraid to get up and go to the bathroom because the plane could crash. Oh, I'm so sorry. I feel for you. That would be really awful to go through. Thankfully, I don't go through that. I have so much faith in the pilot and the crew. Like, it's never my fear that the plane is going to crash. I think I was pretty anxious about, like, meeting people, seeing people for the first time, what they would think of me, if everyone would be the same as I know them online. It was also just like, it was my first time flying. There's a lot that can go wrong. Not even with the plane, but just like, you know, there's a lot of things that can go wrong, I guess. So I was overthinking it quite a bit. But I was mostly excited, you know. You get those anxieties, but it's the small stuff comparatively. You think it's a lack of control and your intrinsic fear of heights. Makes sense to me. You can handle the what if you embarrass yourself anxiety. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm thankful that's the only sort of anxiety I deal with. But not this time, though. Not this TwitchCon. Because, like, I've met everyone. I've met all my closest friends on Twitch in person. It went amazing. I had good first impressions. Like, it's pretty rare, I feel, to be able to say that I feel like I was 100% me at TwitchCon. I feel like I communicated exactly how I wanted to. I feel like everything went exactly the way I wanted to. I didn't have anyone be negative at all. Everyone was so sweet. Yeah, social anxiety. Yeah, it gets you sometimes. All of us, for sure. Thank you so kindly, Angel Eyes. Thank you so much, darling. I appreciate you. Look how cool it is with the frog lights on the bottom. That looks sick, dude. Can't wait to lighten up the whole thing. It'll be like you get flashbanged when you come in here. So I will probably build this again myself offline for some practice and time myself and see how fast I can build this because we only have an hour. But it really does look like flowing maple syrup, which I love. Oh, I feel like I wanted to put glass. I feel like I wanted to cover it in glass. But I've already built the shell now, so that won't be possible. This really comes down to how fast you can click because every single one of these blocks, the way I'm able to build it so fast is because I'm literally individually clicking that fast. Bam, bam, bam. So then it would be something like, it's pouring. It's pouring down from the heavens. The maple syrup is pouring down. From our metal diner container with maple syrup in it. I don't exactly know what that's called. Okay. Phew. So now we back it with frog lights. Whoopsie. Block spam simulator. Hi, AJ. Right back at you, AJ. Right back at you. I hope you're having a good day so far. We're doing some cozy Minecraft prep for the hour of creative mode that we unlocked. Making sure I still like it. I wonder if I actually just prefer the frog lights at the bottom, which does save us a lot of time. I think I honestly just prefer the frog lights on the bottom. I think they actually look way cooler than all this we're doing. I actually feel like the frog lights we're doing here kind of changes how the honey looks too much. This is why we do this testing, because we figure these things out. Yeah, the reflections is everything. Yeah, I think we just want to have the frog lights at the bottom. Because that looks really cool. And then basically, we'll need to figure out exactly where... I just realized I did this off-center. Oh my god. Oh my god. No one told me I didn't do an uneven number. Not that it was your responsibility at all. But fuck. That's gonna bother me, so I'm gonna fix it. I need to build an odd number. Wait. Yeah. Welcome back, Space Monkey. How's your day so far? I know the fall will work. If the fall doesn't work, I'll just edit it up in the sky. You know what I mean? Sees the off-center and starts cackling wildly. Evil! Evil behavior. How could you? How could you? Speed build. I am speed. Oh, that's definitely what won me the challenge. Is just being able to do this that I practiced my whole life for this. I was able to do the glass gradient and focus on all of the details. You're doing all right, but it's so damn cold for you. You're shivering. Got a bit of a headache, but you're dealing with it. Huge hugs, Space Monkey. Huge hugs to you. I hope your headache will go soon. Yay, you're having a great time hanging out. Good. Okay, now we test again. Time to test again. Let's see if it works. Let's see if we fall in the hole. Whee! Vroom, vroom. Meow. Take me away. Take me away. Look at it, worked. It worked, it worked, it worked. So, though, to make it so that it keeps going, we do have to make it so that you drop onto a ramp like this. We do have to make it so that you drop onto a ramp, and then it will be perfect. Bam. And then I really like that idea Stefan gave us of doing a spiral that goes up. Would be so cool. I just had a great idea. I just had a great idea. Stefan also brought up that we could do a spiral inside the stack of pancakes. Happy to help you learn, Rain. But I know you could figure it out on your own, too. You're such a smart cookie. You feel like the resource gathering is harder. Well, we don't have to do any of that. Oh, hell yeah. Don't have to do any of that. All right. Thanks for shouting out, Becca. Great idea. Is it a sweet roll? Sweet rolls are the bomb. Wish I could try one. How are you doing, Arrow Need? How are you doing? How's it going? So my idea is to build this spiral staircase going up this maple syrup using glass, using the glass so that you can basically like see through the rails to this glowing floor. Welcome back, Quentin. Hello again. Hello, hello again, Quentin. Wait, what? I got distracted. Okay. Here we go. Bam, 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 bam. Merkle breaks blocks simulator. This is definitely like the main feature of the coaster. You're doing all right, Arrow Need. This looks like a sweet build. Thank you. This is a little bit of practice to build a super elaborate maple coaster. I will have 1 hour of creative mode gameplay unlocked for a survival building server competition. So getting this practice means that I can make the most of the hour I have and build something really spectacular that's going to blow everyone away. You love how I have such a clear vision and just go all in on it? Yes. I've manifested my entire life. My entire life and everything I've ever wanted, I've manifested for myself. I'm really good at committing to things, and I'm really bad at committing to other things. I'm really good at committing to creative things. Gosh, love being creative. One of my strengths. One of my strengths is my brain, my ideas. My favorite generative AI model is my brain. I generate things with my brain. I am creative with my brain. So already this is taking up a lot of time, like breaking all these blocks. So it's making me think that I'm going to pre-build the hole so that all we have to do in creative mode is fill it in. I'm actually going to write that down. We are going to want to pre-break the maple drop hole in the ground. Because that'll be so easy to do. Oh, we're full sending this coaster. I'm nothing if not a tryhard. I'm nothing if not an absolute tryhard. Okay. So cool. So cool. I could actually scope out the general locations and put up a little framework ahead of time. I totally could. Especially because I'm going to be using just wood. I'd love to tell you what we're doing, Quentin. Can I show you what we're doing? We're building a roller coaster in Minecraft that I'm going to be building in the Girlypop SMP that you see me playing in all the time. Whee! Woo! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I think you did tell me about that the other day, Time Lord. I'm showing my ignorance here, but I don't actually really know what that means. Oh, that's okay, Time Lord. So now let's see if I can make a spiral staircase like Stefan suggested. That was a great idea. With glass. So cool. Thanks, Quentin. Middle Earth is a land in Lord of the Rings. Oh, I feel less bad for not knowing it now. I thought it was like... Okay, this is also showing my ignorance, but I thought it was like... Pangea. I thought it was like a word for... how the Earth was at a point. Oh, Dora. You're making me feel less silly. That's not really silly. It's looking fun so far. I'm so glad you think so. Alright, so let's go ahead and see how this would work. Interesting theory, though. I'm learning. I'm learning thanks to you. Only thing is the glass blocking redstone, so otherwise no other problem. Yeah, I was thinking I might have some... So here's what I could do, MJ. Let's see if this works. We're gonna learn together, y'all. Shoot. Oh yeah, you're so right. You're so right. It doesn't work on the glass. Oh no. Oh no. Is there a way around this? What's the issue exactly? The glass is not conductive of the redstone, and I don't know a way to power these rails. Should be able to put it next to it. Can we think of any clever ways to hide it? I would love it if we didn't have visible torches, you feel me? But I don't know how we would do that. I don't think I can hide it a block deeper. Glad you like the music. I really like it too. Just use a redstone block instead. You're actually genius, Arrow Need. I mean, I did try that, but I tried it on the wrong level. At least the redstone block looks better than the torch, in my opinion. It looks a little better. There's blood in these pancakes. Oh, no. We'll have to think some things through we could do instead, I think, but... That's issue for future, Merkel. Okay, time to ride it and see if it works. There's blood in these pancakes. Isn't that so bad? Maybe it's like strawberries. Let's ride! It's cherries. Strawberry jam. There you go. Woo! Put your hands up. We're riding a coaster. Hands up, everyone. Get into it with me. It works. Oh, and then I fall back down. Okay. Yeah, that didn't work. It's because I wanted it to be a little slower, but that's fine. You don't want to be slower then? You don't want to be slower, coaster? Fine. We gotta go fast. We gotta go fast. Try again, try again, try again. I'm stuck. The only way back is through... I wish... Oh yeah, I can fly faster. Also, the reason I start from the beginning every time is because the speed at which I go up the ramp determines where I land. So that's why I go pretty far back to start. Okay, take two. Put your hands up. Whee! Oh my god, this is very claustrophobic. I don't have enough powered rails. That was kind of cool. It took me back through. Nearly made it. It's because I'm trying to make it slower, but evidently we need to just full ham, no cut turkey, as my friend Becca would say, with these powered rails. We gotta full send it then. Oh shit. You clicking on the screen and trying to rotate the camera. That's something I would do. Hands up, playing my song. Yeah. And the butterflies fly away. Nodding my head like yeah. Moving my hips like yeah. I'm just gonna see if I can start here and it'll work. Hey. Go, go, go. But that is so cool there's Middle Earth in Minecraft. Yeah, I like how there's a pause when you land at the bottom. Meow! Okay, it worked that time because we were absolutely flying. So I've learned a lot. I've learned that the drop is not big enough nor cool enough for me. The drop is not big enough or cool enough, in my opinion. I'm sorry. It's just not. And I don't know what to do about it. But I'm going to pivot and I'm going to work on making this coaster look nice instead. Because I still need practice building the actual coaster itself. But it's creative, so that's okay. Aww. Is that giving pancake vibes? So of course we're gonna have supports. And figure out a way to connect the redstone. Shoot. That looks nice. This is something I can do super quickly too, is all the detailing. I'm having so much fun building this. I hope Becca's not waiting for me to join the server. Okay, already looking so much more like a coaster. With just those subtle details. A giant knife and fork by the drop would be cool. So true. Good. They're building and the title is locking the fuck in. So you're guessing not. Phew. Just thinking about how we would do this. I want it to look so elaborate. I'm thinking if we did do that, let's just see how it looks. I can't tell if it's getting better or worse. I genuinely can't tell, which probably means worse. Sometimes simple is better. This might be one of those times. This is exactly why we're having this stream today. To figure out what we like. This is a totally random and sidetrack thought, but... Ooh, what if there was glass and lights on it? I mean, it is... I do want to make it a glow coaster, so... Like, you're not wrong. I really want to make it a glow coaster. I want it to be a maple glow coaster. We should totally do that, Space Monkey. So far, it's looking like a pancake coaster, though. The part I've worked on so far. Want to figure out how I could add lights. I mean... Because we want to build things that would be hard to do in survival. That's cool. I think so. The alternative is we put them here, but I think we want to keep this open because like when you're going up the coaster, I find that these fences make it look so much like a coaster, like from the perspective view. Honey blocks? Yeah. They don't glow, but they do look cool. Maybe. What do you think if we have the whole coaster, like different parts of it dripping honey? Yellow glass on the sides underneath with end rods if I don't want it too bright. I mean, I love that idea too. I don't know if I mind if it's super bright either. I don't know if I mind, but end rods are a tough thing to get. In general. I think in this case I do happen to like the frog lights more. Yeah, you like the idea of using things that are tough to get. Exactly. This is tough to build in general. Like, to build this in survival with all of the rails, like realistically, the hardest thing to get here that we're using right now is all the honey blocks and the powered rails because of the sheer amount of iron. And in the Girlypop SMP, we're not allowed to use iron farms or make iron farms. So oh, actually the powered rails use gold. Still, it takes a lot of grinding to get it. Shoot. Todd, I think I will use glass though, for sure. Yeah, you didn't know you couldn't make iron farms. The reason for that is because iron is one of the blocks that's worth points. Yeah, makes sense. So if I build this in a way where we can hide redstone torches under some of these... Chef's kiss. We can specifically hide redstone torches in the areas where we do the supports. So we're like really thinking smart about this. Thank you, Ad. You're looking so great yourself. Take care of yourself, Ad. I hope you have a wonderful stream. If you're going to stream, are you streaming some more Kenshi today? Are you streaming more of your new Kenshi challenge run? I hope it goes so well. You're playing Fear and Hunger, yay. Thanks for telling me. Have such a good one. Stay amazing. All the love to you. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I appreciate you too. I appreciate you too. So I do think that we're gonna need to cover, I think we're gonna need to cover the frog lights. So maybe we do use glass. You know, like I said, the more elaborate, the better. I don't mind at all if some parts of it are huge. I don't think Becca will either. We're just trying out a bunch of things today. Hi, Thump Gaming. Hello, Thump Gaming. Hello. What you getting up to today? How's your day going? Exactly, as long as I can get it all done in 1 hour, for sure. I can build one roller coaster in an hour. And if push comes to shove, we'll get all of the... Like, we'll basically have... I think what I'll do is I'll pre-plan in survival so that, at the least, I can slap down all the rails in exactly where they're meant to be. I would never build something with the intention to break it and use later. Never, ever, ever. So we'll pre-plan as much as we can so that it can hopefully be more simple to slap down the rails and add other finishing touches later in survival. You feel me? Ooh, what about copper bulbs? Would you think the orange or the green ones? I don't even know how to light them up. I've never used the copper bulbs before. That does look cool. Oh, they're a little bit pesky to light, I guess. If you need a lever for every single one of them. Build everything that's hard to get in survival first and then potentially finish easier parts that I don't finish later. Exactly. Hi, Kian. Kian, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, you think once that it's lit, it stays lit? You're right. You're totally right. There's an idea. I'm guessing you mean instead of the frog lights? Yeah. It does look cool. It looks really cool. What do y'all think? Chat, what do you think about the copper bulbs? Are you pro copper bulbs or pro frog lights? How's your day so far, Kian? The best question we could ask ourselves is, which one's the most pancake themed for the pancake theme park. The copper one looks way more decorative. I like this, I like that point. You know, the copper bulbs might allow us... Sounds good, Space Monkey. I noticed that because I got rated out on mobile, even though I wasn't in their stream on mobile. You know, that Twitch bug I complain about all the time that they still haven't fixed. Yeah, don't mind the burning zombie. If we use the copper bulbs... I'm gonna try a button instead. If we use the copper bulbs, then we can have like a variety of different items that we use, which would be awesome, you know? Because we can use the frog lights for the drop part of it, right? The frog lights for this, because it looks amazing with the honey. But the copper looks steampunky in a bad way or a good way. Oh, you think the frog lights are more pancakey, but the copper looks steampunky? I get what you're saying. Something that would be helpful too is to get Becca's point of view, to get Becca's ideas. Sounds good, Quentin. By the way, I want to let you know, Quentin, that you never have to announce when you're leaving for another stream. Never have to announce. You can always just say, I'll be back later. Bye. I hope you have a good one. Take care of yourself, Quentin. Take care. Oops. There we go. I'm trying to figure out at the moment how I would go about building supports here. So it would make sense that you'd have a support here. Have fun, Quentin. Goodbye. Build it all the way up. Hi, Purple Blur. Hello there. Hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? How you doing? You'd put the support underneath rather than down the sides? Yeah. It's just that I have the stairs here. I totally get what you're saying, though. The random skelly watching me build. I could always connect it to the bottom. I'll try to fix it. Hey, welcome in, Vishaloco. Heyo. A wild, crazy Friday night of TV dinners and Minecraft. That sounds pretty lit. The frog lights look a bit more pure and clear glow to you. The copper bulbs might be a bit over complex in look, but it's really difficult to tell. I get what you're saying. With all of the other block types I've added, it could be a little bit much. If we want to go with a really cohesive theme. Welcome, welcome in, Raiders! We're getting a Space Cats raid! Hello! Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome on in! Space Cats is the super cool, fun, hair-colored streamer with immaculate vibes. Playing Faith. Was that Faith Chapter 3? Ooh, what is that game all about? Brassel, subscribing with my favorite number, 31! Oh my gosh, Mercs and Raiders, can we get 31s in chat? So hyped for your 31st resub. That's amazing. Hello, Space Cats and lovely Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome Welcome in, everybody. Oh my gosh. Hi, Ba Unit. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Time for Boat. Oh my gosh, Brassel, thanks for gifting that sub to Space Cats. Let's go. Hi, Future Delica. Hi, Space Cats, of course. Hello. Also, I see your message, Fit, and our stream, with all the love and respect in my heart, our stream is 18 plus. Our stream's 18 plus. At literally any moment, I could say something inappropriate, so I just want you to know. I just want you to know. But thanks for saying that. And hello, Lilith. Hello, hello. Yeah, we are not a stream for children, but that's fine. Just wanting to make sure. Thank you, Brassel. Thanks so kindly. I hope y'all had such a good time playing Faith. I'd love to hear what that game is all about. And definitely consider going to check out Space Cats. I've known Space Cats for years now on this platform, and she's always been such a vibe, playing a huge variety of games, from popular games to more indie games, story games. Such a cool bean with such dope style. Oh my gosh. Thank you so kindly, Space Cats, for choosing me to raid today. What the hey? That's so lovely of you. And Brassel, for subscribing. I got some bubbles on my sticker sheet, I can tell, but for subscribing, you get to choose a Minecraft sticker from our Minecraft sticker sheets here to be added to my Minecraft sticker notebook. You can let me know and take your time, as much time as you need, to choose a sticker, Brassel. Yay! Ooh, Faith is an 8-bit horror game. It was super well done. I know that you love horror games and you play a lot of them as well. Y'all need to go check out Space Cats if you're not already following her. Or consider going to do. She's got such cool hair all the time. Let me know what I could get for you, Brassel. There's also another page here. An axe would fit you well. Yay! Just in case you decide to like one of these ones, here's another page that you could choose from with a whole bunch of different Minecraft mobs. I just wanted to give you the chance to peek if you wanted a different one. But we can totally do an axe for you if that's what you decided. Would you like a golden axe or an iron axe? Thanks for saying hello to everyone, Treasure Quarian. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I want to swivel over to Space Cat's channel so I can tell you more about this lovely bean. And Space Cats, I hope after your stream you can get all the rest and relaxation. I hope you can take care of yourself and totally rest up. Space Cats, her name is Cat, and she will play all the things, but horror will forever be home. She laughs at herself when she plays games and thought you'd like to as well. Yay! Her absolute favorite games are Dead Space 2, Alan Wake, anything Lovecraftian. Yay! So cool. And sometimes plays FPS games as well. And has some cats and a pupper. Oh my gosh. Yay. I haven't gotten to catch one of your streams in quite some time, but I'm missing out. Thank you, Space Cats. I appreciate you, lovely. Thanks for bringing the friendos over here. I love to give the raiders who come in here a chance to tell us about themselves. So, Space Cats, if you have any events coming up, or if you know any specific games you're going to be playing in the future, feel free to let us know. Feel free to let us know. And I'm getting your sticker on here, Brassel. She loves FPS games. Used to beat her in Halo, for real. Is that so? Never played Halo, but... Oh. Is that Halo? Oh. They used to sing that in the bathrooms at my school. Isn't that hilarious? Literally, the boys would go into the bathroom and you would hear them singing that in the bathroom. You'd hear them singing that from outside in the hallway. I find that so hilarious. A lot of memes of that, exactly. The real definition of boys will be boys. Yes. Oh no. We keep losing stickers and it's breaking my heart. It's breaking my heckin' heart. It's the popped out stickers that fall off. Well, we'll find out what one we lost because I don't see it right now. And stairwells, yes. Brassel, check out your iron pick or your iron axe. Yay! Thanks for joining our subscriber notebook by subscribing. Yeah, the bathrooms at my high school had really good acoustics. You would just walk by and they'd be going, oh. Welcome in, McBeast. Welcome, welcome in. Space Cats, you haven't been streaming much lately, but trying to get back to it. You think Dead Space 3 is next. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That'll be so awesome. I hear so many good things about it. Yep, finding a really good sticker, throwing giant icicles into frozen lakes. I also love doing that. That is so fun to do. Oh, yeah. Y'all, today I am building a giant maple syrup and pancake themed coaster. Basically, I did a building competition where I won an hour of creative mode access in a survival building server. So at the moment, I'm trying to figure out how I would use my 1 hour of creative mode to build a roller coaster in survival. So we're getting some practice. We're feeling it out. I definitely am not loving it so far. So we're going to make it. We're going to turn it into something really, really fantastic. Thank you, Brassel. I won the shell challenge. I did win the shell challenge. I did. For anyone who might want to see my submission for the shell challenge, I had 1 hour to build this. I had 1 hour to transform, you might see in the background, some of those plain, regular wooden towers, and I turned it into this. We had 1 hour to change the wooden tower into anything we want that still fits the same shape. So I made this giant Atlantis aquarium full of glow squids, and I'm so happy we were one of the winners. We won the hour of creative mode. I love it so much. A syrup coaster. Hopefully you don't get stuck. Exactly. So check it out. I posted this on Instagram earlier today. If any of y'all, no pressure at all, but if any of y'all feel like interacting with it, I'll see if I can share it with you. I'm not actually completely sure that this link will work because I just copied and pasted it from the HTML on my browser, but thanks, McBeast. Thanks for coming by, everyone. Thanks for being here, Time for Vote. My name is Kmerkel. I'm a silly goober from Canada. I like to keep it real. I like to be super kind. I believe that we need more love and kindness in this world. So I'm all about trying to be a good being, trying to be lovely to everybody, trying to brighten your day. Now let's figure out how to build this giant maple glow coaster. That's what I'm building. Maple glow coaster. So why don't I show you so far what I have since we have raiders here. Excuse me, since we have raiders here, I'll show you how it looks. Whee! Meow. This is just what I have so far. Basically, we have this giant drop into a bunch of honey with some frog lights so that it'll glow. And it has a really trippy effect. And it's meant to look like, eventually, it's meant to look like maple syrup pouring from one of those metal diner containers. You know, when you go to like Denny's and they have the... Do they have Denny's in America? You know, when they have those metal diner like pour cups? I'm going to try to build that with maple syrup pouring from it. Yeah, yeah. They do have Denny's in America? Cool. I'm a Canadian. I wouldn't know. Yeah. Yeah. You love Denny's? I hope they're a good company because I also love Denny's. I also love them. This might look cool. I'm just figuring this out as I go, really. I just got an idea. If we were to do frog lights on the inside... Ooh, it might be better than on the outside like we currently have them. And then I can block it in with glass. Perhaps, I don't know yet. Not sure you have Tim Hortons? That's the Canadian one you think of. I would like to tell everyone here who's never been to Tim Hortons that you should never go. It's not worth it. I'm telling you right now, it's a waste of money. Do not go to Tim Hortons. It's so garbage. It's just a whole bunch of high schoolers getting minimum wage, and it's a whole bunch of frozen stuff that's like put on a fryer for a minute and then served to you, okay? Don't go to Tim Hortons. You're wasting your money. It's not good. It's not good. It used to be good. Tim Hortons used to be good before it was bought out by Dunkin' Donuts, and now it's ruined. Now it's ruined. So I just wanted to let you know that. All their recipes have changed and become frozen stuff, unfortunately. Tim Hortons used to be this shit. I used to get their muffins, their sandwiches. I used to get their ice caps. Then they started adding high fructose corn syrup to everything. If you know, you know. I don't actually know that to be a fact, by the way. It just... everything's so much more sugary and artificial now. I don't like it. That sucks. Yeah. Poor high schoolers sometimes. Definitely. Glad we're not missing out then. Yeah. Your science teacher was allergic to high fructose corn syrup. He went on about it. It's definitely really bad for you. It's really bad. And it's in like a lot of sodas and things. I found out today that apparently Canada Dry ginger ale has high fructose corn syrup. And it's literally like, oh, feeling sick? Are you feeling sick? You should have Canada Dry ginger ale. It has ginger in it. It's artificial ginger. One of the #1 ingredients is apparently high fructose corn syrup. Be careful out there, y'all. Look after your bodies. I care about you. Hi, Shaggy. Hello, Shaggy. Hello. How's your day so far? I hope you're having a good one. You lived off of Timmy's ice caps all through high school? Yes. I loved ice caps, dude. I loved them. When it says made with real fruit, you get nervous. Understandable. Ginger ale and other sodas always upset your stomach. Yeah. So that makes sense to you. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, Will. I don't think that that's something that we'll post to chat, but because it got caught up with the auto mod. But I didn't know that. Basically, company did bad thing. That's the message that didn't go through to chat. Company did bad things, supported bad people. It's kind of one of those things that's super unfortunately like, oh, surprise, surprise. Catch my drift? It's like super unfortunate, but something we hear all too often these days is companies being real shit. Real shit. Treasure Quarian, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Shaggy. Thank you. Holy moly, Treasure Quarian. 79 subs that you've gifted here in support of me and the channel and to our community too. Thanks so kindly, Treasure Quarian. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, sorry to get talking about foodstuffs. It happens to be something that I'm pretty passionate about. Right now I'm working on building some really elaborate supports for the roller coaster. I think I'm going to search up pictures of Minecraft roller coasters. Let's look at pictures of Minecraft roller coasters together, y'all. I want to get some ideas and see how they do this. See how they make it look really good like a roller coaster. Okay, let's take a look together. Wow, how did they do that? Oh my god. That is absolutely spectacular. Whoa. See, that's the real roller coaster look to it. Oh, shoot. I just want to glance at these here. Wow. So impressive. This is so cool. They have water on either side of the coaster. We should totally make it like a honey river. That's actually maple syrup is the point. We should make it look like... Oh my god, we need to do this like you're on a roller coaster going through the maple syrup. Exactly, maple syrup or honey flowing beside. Wow. Colored rail blocks, that's so cool. That is so cool. Syrup River, right? Oh, I'm obsessed with that. I'm absolutely obsessed with that. And how have they done those supports? Ooh, they even have a drop like I did. This is super slow and glitchy. You see that? Wow. So creative, right? It's because this world is so massive, it has to load so much. Okay, so we are seriously getting some good inspiration here. Wow, wow, wow. Not much fixing rail lag, it's true. Thanks for lurking, McBeast. Have a good lurk, eh? Have such a good lurk. So I'm obviously realizing that these are just way too, like, small. That's why they look so strange. These supports need to be, like, much thicker to make sense. Already looks so much better. It would be okay with the small ones if I had a lot of them, true. It's a lot easier to place these than fences. I was thinking if I did this, then we could see how it looks to surround them with the fences. Just see, you know, no harm in seeing. Oh, that's so unsatisfying. You feel like the frog lights aren't quite it? Yeah. It's tough because I really want to make it a glow coaster. I want it to be like so bright. Like so impressive and so spectacular. Just wondering how we're going to do that. Yeah, I don't really like that either. I don't really like that either. Trap doors on the frog lights? Let's try it. I mean, we're definitely going to have at least a section of it look like that Maple River. I'm just seeing if we can fix, or if we can like finish this section of the coaster, and then we can always pivot and make the next section inspired by what we just saw there, because that was so cool. You had this problem with mountain staircases? What was that? Oh, what was the roller coaster that I built in the past? I wish I could load it up right now, honestly. I built a roller coaster that went into the mouth of a frog, and it came out the mouth of another frog. And when it went in the mouth of the frog, it looked like it was going into the frog's throat. And I built it for Merc's Minecraft spawn. For our very first community server spawn. We had that. That the supports were hard to make, yeah. Let's try trapdoors. That was a great suggestion. Probably oak. Because it goes with all our other colors. Great idea. Super great idea. I honestly wonder if I would want to bring the frog lights up here and then do the trapdoors right next to the rail, but that's too much to change right now. You vote for oak too. Yeah, I think it gives the pancake color. That was so fun. Oh my gosh, Rain. Thank you. I spent 2 weeks building that. Like, not just the coaster, but all of that spawn. I spent 2 weeks in creative mode building that. It was so fun. The oak trapdoors are like mini waffles. They really are. Thank you, Rain. It was a gorgeous spawn location. I literally looked for the perfect island. Gosh, how badly I wish I could tour it right now. The funny thing is I could probably upload the file to Modrinth and play it in like literally 5 minutes. Todd, that was such a good idea, and it looks so much more like a roller coaster now. Now I want to try, instead of stairs here, let's just finish this idea before we move on to the next one, like I said. I want to see what it looks like if I do a stripped oak log, and then we fill it in with fences, because it might look like, I'll show you. Might look like a proper coaster with all the supports if I fill it in with fences. It's been such a good stream, Brett. Oh my gosh, I missed you. I missed you coming in here. How's your day been so far, Brett? It's been really wonderful. How you doing? Been a pretty good day. Yay, that makes me happy. What's the best way to do this, y'all? I feel like this part would take so long. This would take up too much of our time for such a big coaster that it is. Is the time to build also going to be in creative? Exactly. So basically, I unlocked an hour of creative mode in the survival server. So the server that I'll have the hour of creative mode in, everyone else is in survival. I'll get an hour of creative mode. And so that's why we're planning out a build, so we can use our time to the absolute best of our ability. An hour in creative mode, and then we're put back into survival. I definitely could, yeah. We definitely could build the supports later. We probably should too. Hey, Superbad. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm doing pretty well. How's your day? How's your day going? I'm doing pretty damn good. I hope you're well too. This is why Kmerkle wins. She goes all out. I know life Minecraft, yeah. And I'm heckin' proud of it. I'm so heckin' proud of it. Nice. Yeah, how you doing? You like Minecraft super bad? For once in your life, you have plans that aren't video games, Brett. Let's go. Feel free to tell us about them if you want. I know that we would definitely do this part in survival, but I'm just building it now to see what it would look like. Get a feel for it. First time someone replied to your comment in a live. Well, I'm a super chatty streamer, and the community aspect of it is the most important part to me. Definitely. I'm more active on Twitch usually, and it's my preferred platform. But yeah, lately I've been going live on Twitch and YouTube, and there's been some really good beans I've gotten to meet. Oh, of course, Superbad. Thanks for being cool as well. I get a lot of trolls over on YouTube, so it's nice to have a friendly face. You're gonna watch a movie with your friend through Discord? Yay, Brett! What movie is it? If you don't mind me asking. Hello again, Chris! Hello again. Welcome back. Still working away on our maple coaster. What are your favorite games, Superbad? Also, thank you for reacting to the live. I noticed your hearts. Thanks. You're gonna pick together when she's done work? Let's go. Let's go. Super excited for you, Brett. Minecraft is your favorite one? Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at how much more that looks like a roller coaster. Just because of the fences. Oh, wow. That looks good. That looks awesome. Yeah, I don't even know if we need these supports, and I don't like them, so I'm gonna remove them. Can always add something later, but I don't like these here. I don't like it. Destroy it. Destroy it all. Take it down. That works really well, I think so. What's the time in my country? It is 7:44 p.m. I live in Ontario. Destroy. You think she beats you for excitement, though? She's been wanting to spend time together all week. That's so cute. I love that. I love friends like that. But your work hours have been the opposite of each other? Yeah, that sucks. Well, I'm glad that you have a chance to get together today. I'm really, really proud of myself, y'all. It's the first time in like maybe half a year or longer that I've streamed for 4 days in a row. And I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but I get migraines and sometimes I just don't feel very well at all. Like, to be totally honest, I have migraines and tummy issues sometimes that prevent me from showing up how I want to for stream. And I've just been having really good health lately. I've been eating really well. I've been eating foods that don't bother me, that I know I'm not allergic to. Speaking of allergies, I'm really hyped that I will have an allergy appointment the day before my birthday, which is less than a week away, my birthday. And I'll be able to find out what I'm allergic to and be better able to avoid those foods that really hurt my tummy and get me to not be able to stream. Yeah, 4 days of streaming in a row, yeah. The fence structure looks good. You think that the rail platform could be a bit simpler? Like flat. With the rail and lights on the sides, perhaps. I agree with you. I agree with you. I think that now that we have those fences on the sides, maybe we get rid of this and replace it with glass? With the glass that looks like maple syrup, perhaps? It's 5:40 a.m. Holy moly, are you a night owl super bad, or are you an early riser? Do you just happen to be up at this time, or did you stay up? Yeah, tummy issues, so take medicine? Yeah, it's true. I don't like to take too much medicine. Nothing against it, you know? Nothing against medicine, I think it's great. But I know that my tummy issues could be solved by just figuring out what hurts my tummy, you know? I'm definitely all for more natural remedies when I can help it. Hey, R. Or is it Arif? Hello. Can you ask a deep question? If you think the question doesn't break my rule of will it make the streamer uncomfortable, I'm totally down with you asking a deep question. And as long as it's not like a question that might bring up like trauma in chat, you know, go for it. I'm usually an open book. If it's not something that would make me uncomfortable or be traumatic, go for it. Thanks for asking, Arif. Some people just come in saying shit. So I really do appreciate that you asked first. Yeah, yoga would definitely help me. So you're a night owl super bad? Me too, but I usually only stay up until like 3 a.m. I'm a night owl, but usually in bed by 3 a.m. Thank you, Treasure Quarian. Huge accomplishment, especially considering the health. Thank you. You're always impressed at how streamers combine playing and engaging with chat. Yeah, I mean, I definitely get behind, like, literally with just answering to your message here, but you guess it must take a lot of brain energy. I mean, I'm the happiest I've ever been in my whole life. I consider this a dream job for me, 100%. Like, I would choose to have this as a job over and over and over again. So, it's the best job I've ever had. I get to play video games. I get to hang out with beautiful people. You know? I love it. I'll always be so grateful to do this. Hope I get to stream for the rest of my life, you know? The rest of my working life. To-do list, yoga, exactly. Medicines are great, but you want to solve the core issue like anyone else. Me too. Me too. Me too. Oh, Arif. I love this question. Why do you think we sometimes start missing someone more after they've already moved on, especially when we're the ones who let them go. You don't know if I can relate. Yeah, let me think about this a little bit. And before I answer your question, I'll be honest with you, Superbad, I don't really join Discord servers. It's nothing against you by any means. I just have a lot going on in my life, and I'm in a lot of Discord servers that I already don't interact with, and it's nothing against them either. It's just about how much time I have, which is not that much. Like, to be honest with you, I struggle with keeping up with my own Discord server sometimes, but, you know, all the friendly love. Grief doesn't happen in order, and stages can repeat too. Something that this instantly makes me think of, Arif, your question, is that they say that women, like, grieve the loss of someone, and I don't mean the loss as in necessarily the death of someone, but the loss of someone, like, you know, a relationship ending. This is also very much generalizations, okay? But people say that women grieve longer than men because women are more likely to take the time to emotionally, like, heal. Whereas men will, again, very much generalizations, but usually like to bottle up their feelings and, like, not truly feel the loss, not truly grieve the loss of a person, right? So I think that you could possibly miss someone long after they're gone, because after you've had time to allow that to set in, to allow your emotions to come through, that's when it feels harder. That's why it can feel overwhelming and just more powerful later on, because you're like in a place where you're actually able to, you know, feel those feelings, and you're not bottling them up, because if you were to let them out in the moment, it'd be like you'd crash out, you know? Like, men have really strong emotions just like women, and I think a big reason why men bottle up their emotions is because if they weren't to in the moment, they might be afraid that they could be so overwhelming that they would literally crash out. You know what I mean? Whereas women, we will cry and cry and cry for hours, and then afterward feel so good because we actually got through it. And it was so awful, and it was so horrible for that time where we were literally crying and sobbing and just allowing ourselves to feel all of that. But then we are able to heal faster as a result. They say men take longer to heal than women. Again, all generalizations. Everyone's different, and it's totally normal to feel however you feel helps you the most, you know? Anyways, that's my answer to your question, Arif. Some people hold in their feelings and they come out later, and that's why it can take longer. Space Monkey, thank you. Oh my goodness, is that an example of our roller coaster from the Mercs Minecraft server? And Superbad, you can totally ask me some questions. I really appreciate if you understand it might take me some time to answer them, because I'm such a yapper and I can really get into a question, and it can take me a long time to express my opinion, but I love answering questions, so ask away as long as you think it won't make me uncomfy, and as long as you think that it will keep chat on a more positive note, like not be traumatic, go for it. I'm 23, Superbad. Turning 24 in like less than a week. You get that, Chris? One of the lines that defines your life is, I feel thin, sort of stretched, like butter scraped over too much bread. You have boundaries, but you feel like you need to create more. That's so deep, Chris. I love that you've learned that about yourself, you know? I love that you've learned that about yourself, and shows me that you have developed boundaries that help protect you, you know, which are important. Also, girls are more likely to have friends they can talk about their feelings with, but guys often feel like they can only talk about their feelings with their partner, so breakups are very isolating. That's a really good point, Purple Blur. Yes. Definitely. Hey, dog lover. Hello, sea dog lover. Welcome, welcome into stream. How's your day so far? And thanks for being here, lovely Dora. Brian! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's
I've been
go.
a part of this community a year now. What? Here's to many more years of kindness, friendship, and bapping.
Oh my gosh, you're so phenomenal, Brian. You are so heckin' phenomenal. Thank you for subscribing at tier 2 for 13 months. Officially an entire year. Brian, you get to choose a super special sticker to go on our Minecraft sticker notebook for so kindly supporting for so kindly supporting me this month. Brian, thank you. You get to choose one of these Minecraft stickers. It's a giant Minecraft sticker for tier 2. So sweet. Thank you, Brian. Thank you. Oh my goodness. And I'll add it to the notebook with your name. Could we also get a big shout out for Brian? A super big shout out. And super bad, I go by Kmerkle online. My name is Kmerkle. I go by Kmerkle. It's kind of like Squirtle. It rhymes with Squirtle a little bit. Thanks for the follow, Sea Dog Lover. I love stickers. I love stickers too. You can also call me Merkle. Just Merkle if that's easier. Take your time choosing, Brian. One of these stickers for you. Brian is a fellow Canadian streamer over on Twitch. You'll take the sword near the top right. I think this one. Yes, let's do it. Whoops, I didn't need to do that. Boop. Flip again. There we go. My button wasn't working. Yay. Joe Baker Boy, thanks for paying your Merc tax. Thank you. Thanks so much. Guess it's more of a dagger, but same thing. Literally. Same thing. NFS man, I really appreciate the 100 biddies. Thank you. Thanks for cheering. Thanks for supporting me. So kind of you. And Sir William, thanks for swiveling in my chat. Oh my gosh. Space Monkey! Let's go! Thanks to Brian, NFS man, and Space Monkey, we have a heckin' high train! High train, high train. Choo-choo. Brian, your name fit so perfectly here. So perfectly. Super bad. You respect how I carry myself. Calm, smart, and confident. What can I say? I have my parents to thank, and I'm very privileged for how I was raised and how I was treated growing up. And I also, just ever since I was in like as early as grade 3, when I gained sentience, when I gained a brain cell and I realized, oh shit, life matters. I really fucking care about who I am. I really, really care about who I'm going to become. I really, really care about people. I care about the whole world. And so I always tried really hard in school. I always tried really hard in everything I do. I owe it all to my family, all to my parents, all to the people who support me, even now, even my community who helps me with everything I do. And I just want to work on sending that love back into the world that I got from them and hope to make it a better place. We're missing some stickers. I'm so sad. We're missing some stickers and need replacements. So, Treasure Corian, did you subscribe at tier 3 this month? Let me see. I think so, right? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, tier 3. Treasure Corian, can I have you choose a new sticker? Is that okay? I'm so sorry I lost it. I am so sorry. And I'm going to pick something for Derek as well. Sure? Okay. Let's have you pick a new one. Where's the Minecraft? Hi, Real Corrupted. We'll get back to it soon. I'm live streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, and we have some lovely people who are supporting me. I'm also a really chatty streamer, so not at all offended if it's not your vibe, but I definitely love to chat and do a whole bunch of things than just gaming here. All right, Treasure Corian, you get to choose a new sticker because you lost yours. So here are your options for tier 3. You could choose a, hey, my stickers are related to the game. My stickers are related to Minecraft. But you get to choose a puffy sticker or a holographic one. There's a chicken, there's a pig. If you're looking for animals, there's a bunny. Stickers! Thanks for being hype about it. Thanks so much, Darth. Yeah, I've never played CubeCraft Sky Wars. I bet you would absolutely wreck my ass. Real Corrupted. I really bet you would. I'm no PvPer, I'm just a builder, but nice to meet you. A bunny would be nice, let's do it. Aw, Sea Dog, yeah. I love to do incentives for my channel. Check out our space wall back here. All of the stars that you see represent a tier 1 on Twitch. All of the comets that you see represent a tier 2. All of the planets that you see represent a tier 3 sub from one of our previous months. And check this out too. Check this out too. I have a super special button that you're going to be mind blown by. It's just loading, but wait, I'm going to click a button and it's going to show you another incentive I did. You ready? Bam. This is our PP Masterpiece board. It's called PP because it stands for the Plus program. It stands for the Plus program. Hold on. Anyways, this was something that we were pushing for where everyone who subscribed, they got a doodle on my whiteboard. That command is outdated. We're all done pushing for the Plus program now, but it does tell you a little bit about what it's about. This is so embarrassing, Treasure Corian. I had a no-brain moment. Y'all, was there a bunny when we started? Did I peel off the bunny? And where did I put it, if so? Did I peel off the bunny? And now it's gone. Oh my god, wait. What? No, it's on the bottom? Oh, thank you so much. It's this one. It's this bunny. Okay. I was looking at the outline of this one gone, and I was like, hold on. I did a streamer brain thing, and I was distracted. But we got you, Treasure Corian. We got you. Yay. Thank you, Sea Dog. Thanks so much. Thanks so kindly for the compliment. I've had pink hair for over 3 years. Definitely thanks for the offer, Real Corrupted. I'm good, though. I'm really enjoying my building today. Of course, Treasure Corian. Thank you, Hype Train. Choo choo. Choo choo. Okay, we need to find one for Derek. We need to replace one for the lovely, lovely Derek. Also known as a fat man in a chair. I think I'm going to give Derek the golden apple. It's sad when we lose stickers.
Train.
Miss the train. It's all good, Treasure Corian. You remember pre-pink hair? There's no way, Darth. I've always had pink hair on stream. Oh, you remember my blonde bleached hair. I get what you're saying. Yeah, my hair, I let my hair fade out to blonde. And then until I dye it again pink. Because hair dye can be expensive. Thanks for shouting out, Derek. Thank you. Thanks so much. Yeah, so y'all have never seen my hair, my natural color, which is this. Imagine my hair all grown out, this color. That's my natural color. But you've seen the blonde underneath, Darth. Thank you for the 310 bits, Treasure Corian. Will, you're a Sagittarius / Archer? What does that mean, Archer part? Never mistake our calm demeanor. Our arrows fly straight, hit our target faster than karma. Do I know about my zodiac? Not really. But if you want to tell me about it, I'm so interested. I'm a Leo. I turned 24 on July 31st. Yeah, I posted pictures of when I first started streaming. I did, yeah. I did 3 streams. 3 streams. With non-pink hair in 2021, but I know that Darth wasn't there. Just because I don't remember you, and I feel like I would remember Darth. I could be wrong, right? I could be wrong if you were there in 2021. But I have a really good memory for people, usually. But yeah, I did 3 streams in 2021 with blonde hair. How does one get monetized with only 930 subs? Yeah. Go over to my Twitch channel, baby. I'll show you. I'll show you. I have YouTube Partner, level 1. So I have a few memberships over on YouTube. I'm actually pushing for 1,000 subscribers right now. I don't post any YouTube videos usually, and I just multi-stream, you know. Twitch is my main platform, and I just dual stream on YouTube for the fun of it. It's really, really cool that from multi-streaming alone, people have been so awesome. And, you know, I started out at like 300 subscribers, and multi-streaming alone for the last few months, we've gotten to over 900. That's pretty spectacular. I'm really proud of it. I'm really proud of our channel over on Twitch as well. Getting close to 10K over here. Getting there, and I have Twitch Partner, and I owe it all to my community. Super bad! Welcome on the Twitch side of things! Oh my goodness, you have no idea how happy that makes me, dude. Hello! What's up again? Hello! Welcome in over on Twitch. Good to see ya. We vibin'. We're building a maple roller coaster. Thanks for welcoming in, Super Bad. What on earth are you building? Okay, it's gonna all become obvious now. Ready? Roller coaster! Roller coaster, roller coaster, roller coaster, roller coaster. I'm monetized because of Twitch? Definitely. And also merch sales, and some beautiful, generous people get me throne gifts from time to time. There's a whole bunch of ways. I'm a full-time streamer. I'm so lucky to be a full-time streamer. This is my full-time job. I also love answering questions about content creation. So if you have any questions at all, I'm more than happy to answer. That dance is cute. Thank you. I like to get hype. That's awesome. Thanks, Darth. You thought it was the wall to keep Americans out of Canada? Gee, I would never. Me personally. I would never. You're welcome on in. I will welcome you with open arms. Thought you could only get monetized by having the watch hours or views. So what's really cool is on Twitch, if people so generously decide to, they can subscribe to your channel. And a subscription is about, well, it's $8 a month to in Canada. It's a little cheaper in the US, but basically I receive a cut from Twitch every month, and of everyone who subscribes over there, they pay for a subscription. I tend to do collabs super bad with I tend to do collabs with people who I become close friends with and who are more established creators on Twitch. Usually. Nothing against you at all. I just like to collab with people I know really well and who have similar energy and even similar, like, demographic. But, you know, when someone comes over here and raids the channel, I love to give them a chance to talk about themselves and tell us about the content they make, and we love to give shout-outs here when you show you're a cool bean and you've been around for a while and we know that you stream, and, you know, maybe send the occasional raid over here. It's always super heckin' kind. Oh yeah, Darth, you do. Yeah, you think they might be talking about monetized on YouTube. I know, I'm just sharing my Twitch experience. Yeah, there's also YouTube memberships, though. People can pay for a membership and get access to emotes on YouTube too, which is cool. Oh yeah, Space Monkey, I'm gonna build this fence in survival. I'm honestly just building it right now to see how it'll look. After I'm done this, I'm gonna pivot and we're gonna make the part of the coaster that's gonna be with the flowing maple syrup. The flowing maple syrup. I just want to finish this. I don't know how. I think you know me. And I can't leave things unfinished. It'll bother me. Team Canada? Oh my god, no way, Real Corrupted. Are you Canadian as well? That's heckin' cool. Thank you for shouting out Wyatt, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Am I using my hour of creative for this? I mean, definitely not the fences. Am I using my hour of creative to build a roller coaster? For sure. For my creative hour, I'm gonna use it to mostly build with the resources that are really hard to get in survival. So I'm gonna use the frog lights. I'm gonna build a ton of powered rails. Check this out. Check this out, Wyatt. This is a giant honey drop. I'm gonna build this as well. Basically, I'm creating an example of what we want the roller coaster to look like. Not that I'll do all of this in my hour of creative, because I definitely won't have time. But me having a blueprint of what I know I want to build will make it so that it'll work out the best. Pre-planning has gotten me everywhere I've ever been in my life. That's trippy, you love it. Yeah, fellow Canadian here, let's go, Real Corrupted. Are you growing your YouTube channel? Is that something that you want to do? And are you a Minecraft content creator, Corrupted? What makes me happy? Journaling makes me happy. Hugging my friends makes me happy. Playing video games makes me happy. Getting enough sleep. Eating well. Remaining super positive and like really paying attention to all the good things I have in my life and being grateful for all the little things. All those things contribute to my happiness a lot. This is just a pre-plan. Exactly. I'm kind of building out the whole thing to see what we like about it. Also, this is a really nice thing to do while I get to chat with you all. Will, Leos are great friends and loyal family friends. Yeah, mean the world to a Leo. Never piss one off or risk getting bit by large teeth. Oh yeah. A lion's roar sends fear to enemies and courage to his or her friends and family. I always thought that I was more of a Cancer than a Leo in terms of zodiac signs. I feel like I'm a mix of the two because I'm very emotional but I definitely have the star power of a Leo and the emotions of a Cancer. That's what I've always thought about myself personally. You followed me on Instagram. Thank you, Superbad. Thanks so much. That means a lot. What about creators that have a larger following off of Twitch? You mean in terms of like collabs? I wish I had more time. I wish I had all the time in the world. I guess collaborations are not something I do too much of. And I'm such a yapper and super community focused, and that doesn't lend itself the best to co-op streams. I tend to I'm more likely to do co-op streams when people reach out to me. I'm not so much the type to plan co-op streams myself. But I do enjoy them from time to time. I will say that someone's energy probably matters a lot to me. The energy of the person I'm collabing with, you know. Some particular creators like really match my energy. And I love that. I want to get to know more people and I want to do more collabs for sure. Just something that I have to put more in my calendar. Just messing at this point. Just messing around, but it looks pretty cool. Yeah, you can't collab with the meanie butt. Yeah. Todd, you love watching me just let the creativity flow. Well, I love your ideas. I love your ideas, Todd. Thanks for helping me out so much with this build. Now I break all this glass because I decided I didn't like it. Real Corrupted, thanks for waiting for me to get to your message. You're at 5.7k subs. Let's go. You do Minecraft, Geometry Dash. Oh, nice. And you used to do some Call of Duty content. Let's go. Heck yeah. Breaking Glass ASMR. Breaking Glass stream. That actually sounds really fun in a very safe setting. Breaking Glass stream. That's looking pretty good. I'm so glad you think so. The trapdoors are saving it, honestly. That's just me, though. Rage rooms look like a ton of fun. Yes. I also love how rage rooms, like the good proper ones, do so sustainably. Because, like, it's one thing to go and break a bunch of stuff and that, like, sounds super wasteful. And then it's another thing to, like, have a rage room where they have a whole bunch of, like, secondhand things that are already a little broken, you know? I don't know. You know what I mean by that? I know you know what I mean, Kian, because you're really into thrifting and, like, you care about the environment. Yeah. I would totally love to go to a rage room. I would go so wild in a rage room. You would pay to see that? Yeah, I would love to do that. I just feel like it would be super doxing. Like, I would want to go into a different, like, city to do a rage room. Because if you film at all the inside of it, like, people can get your location from a frickin' street light. By the way, PSA to everyone. The people who really care to find out exactly where you live can find your location from a frickin' blade of grass. Be careful out there. Not trying to lecture you by any means. It's just a lot of people don't think about that. People can find your location from a street light. They can find your location from a hanging wire. They can find your location from the texture of a building. Be safe out there, y'all. You can picture me breaking things, but carefully. That's hilarious. I would love to play Carry the Glass. You know, Todd, that's a game I might play with my sister. Any street signs? Yeah, like, obviously not naming any names, but there are some streamers who I've seen post pictures of them, and I literally can zoom in and see the street sign in the background, and I'm like, that's my reaction. Makes me stressed. And I don't want to message them because they're probably just like, oh, I don't care. And I'm like, how do you not care? Oh my God.
No, I'm
learning. How do you not care? Oh no, Real Corrupted. Yeah, that's a bad habit. You don't deserve that. Hey, Chad. Hello, hello, Chad. Hello, hello. Welcome, Livestream Basics in Learning. That's you. Yeah, so happy to answer any questions if you want. My YouTube Live is smaller, but I love y'all over there. I don't mean anything by saying that. I just mean I'm a more well-seasoned Twitch streamer than YouTube for sure. I still feel like a newbie to YouTube. Even though I've been around a while, dual streaming and such. Imagine being a celebrity where everyone knows where you are at all times. I hope I get there one day. Because if I get to celebrity level, it'll mean that I can really make a difference in the world. That's why I want to be famous. I want to be famous so we can stream for charity all the time, so that we can help people, and I'm going to be able to do that when I have a big following. So thank you for being here. Dora. Yes. They could have posted the pictures after they left the area. You know some people who do that. It's true, Angel Eyes. There's just definitely cases I know that they aren't. They didn't leave the area, but yeah, it's okay. Todd, when can we start the Channel Point Challenge for a Carry the Glass stream with Sis? Yeah. You played with your brother and it was so much fun. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I totally will. Is this creative session timed or for the whole build? I'm not timing myself right now because it's my very first go designing this. But when I do like a second or third attempt off stream, I'm going to time myself. Today's like a figure out roller coaster day. Some streamers don't mind giving out their personal info, name, location, yeah. Oh no, this isn't the server, yeah. This is my own creative server just to get some practice in, to determine exactly what we want to build. I get you, Real Corrupted. The problem is you can't be wasting your money on things that you're going to break. So you got nothing you can quickly punch or whatever when you get mad. Okay, chat. Rapid fire. What are some alternatives of how to release physical anger that's not hurting yourself? Go. That you don't have to spend money on. Go. Punching bag? Yeah, if only you could get a free one. Broken controllers? Like something already broken? Exercise? That's true. Listen to heavy metal and fucking like do like 50 push-ups. Ice? I feel like ice is a scary one because it could be sharp. Like already broken stuff, you used to keep one? Yeah. Meditation, right? But I very much understand like feeling like you need a physical violent outlet. Like I don't want to shame anyone here. If you get extremely mad and feel like you need to be violent, there should be alternatives to hurting yourself. That's how I feel. If that's your way of dealing with stuff, you know, let's find a safe way to do it. Hi, cozy darling. Beating up a pillow. Oh, freaking destroy that pillow. Screaming into a pillow. Yes. You put a couch pillow against the wall and punch that sometimes. Also, walking and running is a good way to get it all out. By the way, no need to listen to any of this. I just thought it was a cool question to ask chat. Metal for you? Like listening to metal? Run, 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 yeah. Yay, Kian! Thank you for reminding me. You get to choose a sticker. Oh, I have a moment. I absolutely do. I absolutely do have a moment. Okay, you get to choose a tier 1 Minecraft sticker. Let's go, Kian! Let's go, let's go! What's on my wrist? It's a bracelet. It's a bracelet made up of shells. There's one more page, Kian, so take a look at all these and then I'll show you the third one. Use your anger for exercise? Yeah. That's a good one, Brian. If you have time and space, you immediately do a set of as many push-ups as you can do. Yeah. Exactly. And anger isn't a bad emotion. It's all about how you cope with it. So true. If you didn't get the idea, and everyone here, I'm definitely all about healing. I'm definitely all about healing and becoming your best self. Whatever that means for you. Here's the third page, by the way. I can totally go back to the second one. There's a reason Motionless in White is your favorite band. Fair enough. I haven't heard them before. You punched a lot of holes in drywall in your time living? One time I had an ex-boyfriend who had a lot of anger. Guardian, please. Yeah. I had a boyfriend who's now an ex who had a lot of anger, and I was at his house visiting one day when he got into a fight with his mom and he punched a hole through the drywall. And let me tell ya, I was just like sitting in his room and this was me. And all I could do was be there, you know? Yeah, we're not together anymore. In his defense, right? He had a lot going on. I don't want to talk too much about this person because I genuinely very much respect them, and, you know, I really value and loved that relationship actually. And even though it ended, like, it was rough that it ended, like, kind of the way that it did, but, like, we ended things on good terms, and I can still message them now and get updates on their family and stuff because I genuinely care about their family and them, like, you know. So, yeah, he had a lot going on and was depressed, so can only blame him so much. Let's write Kian. Let's do it. I do have a boyfriend now, yeah. I have a partner of 6 years as of 2 days from now. Definitely a long-term relationship, girly. Kian Haynes. Yay, trauma. Yes, definitely a lot of unhealed trauma there. I was definitely, like, not to talk so big about myself, but, like, I was definitely a very healing girlfriend to have. So I'm glad I could have that impact, you know? I'm glad I could have that impact. Yay! Let's go. 6 years, that's amazing. Yep. You cannot stand someone who would get that mad at their mom. I mean, at least he punched the wall and not his mom. I'm, like, really giving him the bare minimum here, but I can't possibly know what he was going on. Without giving extremely personal details, a lot of family stuff going on that I've never gone through, and I don't know how I would deal with it if I went through it. I don't know how I'd possibly cope with that. I definitely see the best in people, and I like to see the best in people. I think that's one of my good qualities. Again, that was a very negative way to, like, a very negative thing to do and way to handle the situation. Of course, I acknowledge that. I understand that when you're in high school, you don't have all your shit figured out, and you might not know how to handle strong emotions like that quite yet. That's all. Your partner stayed with you through your anger management awakening. You're lucky for that. Aww. Space Monkey, you punched a hole through a wall in your youth. You don't recommend it. No, it hurts your hand. You have to repair the wall. I'm acting kind of sus. Did I vent into your heart? Well, I like to be really platonic here, so I keep things at a friendly level. I hope you understand. I like to be friendly with everyone here, but that's definitely my boundary there. So, sister. Maybe I see what you mean by it now, super. Chris, you're not sure how healthy this is, but as a teen, you had a very quick, sometimes violent temper. You now pride yourself that you have absolute control of it. Oh my gosh. And allow yourself to release it in safe ways, like listening to metal, screaming where no one can hear, or punching soft, safe objects. I'm so proud of you, Chris. I'm so, so proud of you. Yes, right? It's normal to not be able to regulate now when you're younger, but look at you now. You're healing and growing. Exactly. Exactly. I'm going to go ahead and look at a picture of this roller coaster that we want to try to emulate here because it's so cool. So basically, we're going to use a bunch of glass with glow lights under it. Okay, okay. That's going to be really good. It's going to look really good. So I think that we're going to use this wood. And I want to use regular oak wood too, I think. We're also going to run all of this by Becca. And if Becca has literally any changes at all, we're going to do it. This is just my very first go. So Becca, if you're here, hi, I love you. And this is just our first attempt at what a coaster would look like. I got you, super bad. You're all good. Becca! I love my friend Becca. They're amazing. Okay, time to connect our roller coaster together somehow. So it starts over here. And let's just make it into a circle now. Sounds good, super bad. Thanks for chatting and hanging out with us for a while. I wish you well. Until next time. Until next time. Pig. Pig. I'm just trying to add some variation instead of it being like a straight line. Because I could very easily just do a straight line all the way back there, but this does not look very good. So, in my opinion. A side of bacon with those pancakes. That's hilarious. I'm gonna leave the pig alone though, I tell you. I'm gonna leave the pig alone. Surprisingly. I'm not feeling violent right now. I take out a lot of like anger in games for sure. Like, I love playing shooting games that allow me to headshot people because I don't ever actually harm anyone. It's awesome. So how do the powered rails work? Elaborate. Evil playthrough. Yay! People died! That's a previous quote on my channel. Oh my god. Evil playthrough. Yay! People died. Like, that's so horrible to say. Jesus. I'm so much more tame now. What happened? You healed me, chat. You healed me. We're just chilling, super bad. If you're going to a new place, that's all good. You don't have to let us know. Okay, we're almost able to connect it. I hope you're doing well too, Opinionat. What's going on? What's going on? How's it going? Yeah, there's a reason we ask for English only. We can only moderate English because our mods speak English and know English. So that's why we ask. We gotta follow YouTube terms of service, you know. And if we can't moderate it, that's a problem, you know. Can't moderate chat, it's a problem. Nothing much, Opinionat. Just woke up a little while ago, so this and that. Getting your day started. Good. Chris, you totally feel the satisfaction of a good in-game headshot? Oh yeah. There's a reason why some of your go-tos are sniper and stealth archer. Yes. Magnets! Magnets, 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 magnets. How do you do? How do you do? What do you think of my roller coaster so far? If I'm gonna have the rails up in the air all over, am I gonna put fences under it all? Not exactly like this. I don't actually like this. I had to do it all to find out that I don't actually like this. I'm gonna find a different way to do it, or maybe I'll use oak fences instead of birch. I'm gonna do something like it, but I'm gonna save the fences to do anything that's super, like, time wasting. I'm just gonna do it in survival. Gonna save the most important parts for creative and really strategize this the best way we ever can. That's my plan. Welcome back, Quentin. Welcome back. You're going to study. You got this. You got this. And when will I next be live? Thanks for asking, Superbad. I will be live on Monday. So that might actually, I think that's Tuesday for you, Superbad, because you're a day ahead of me, wherever you live. You're a day ahead of me. So I think it's going to be Tuesday for you. I missed a spot. Watch this, 30th. It drops 2 blocks. Watch this. It's supposed to drop. Over there, I did miss a spot. I'm learning how to correct it now, but if you meant this, it all connects. Whee! Bye, Superbad. You got this with the studying. Can we get you got this emotes in Twitch chat for Superbad who's going to study? You got this. You got this. Oh, it's not connected, but anyways, it would keep going. How's the roller coaster so far? It's going really well. It's going so, so well. Thanks for asking, Quentin. Thanks so much. How's your day going so far? This'll fix it. This'll connect it. We're working on it. Bam. It's not perfect, but that'll do. That'll do. Thank you, Treasure Corian. Thanks for saying you got this. Your day's very good. Yay. Yay. Magnets, you'd hurl if you went down that thing, but it looks impressive. Sorry I'm seeing your messages so late. You can't be asked with the time sync that this requires. That's fair. That's totally fair. It's nice to have company like yourself for it, for sure, Magnets. That's what makes me want to do this. It's one of those really great things to do, like while chatting with some cool peeps. As you grow older, remember everyone in your life, but for a season of time, everyone comes and goes. With the telling over, own story, be happy with the time you have with them, Will says. As time moves ever forward, friends fall away, move on, or pass away. Take every chance you're given, and may they never come back again. Oh, they'll be in my heart. Love hard and care deeply. Be kind, share my story and wisdom, and love freely. I agree with most of that. I do. That all is pretty important to me. Hashtag woman. Thanks for the hearts on YouTube, eh? Thanks. 30th, I think I see what you were saying, and you're right. I'm sorry. I see what you're saying, and I'm sorry. Here we go. That's against the rules, Chris. That's against the rules. Your hour of creative can only be spent furthering the build. Not allowed to spawn in anything. And that just feels so unsportsmanlike, you know? Against the spirit of the competition. Can I say the date again of the live? Yeah, I think for you it'll be Tuesday. Around the same time. I'll be live around the same time. I'll be playing Mass Effect 3 though instead of Minecraft, to let you know. I don't know if you like Mass Effect 3. Totally okay if you don't, but that's what I'll be playing. Oh no, you're all good 30th. I just wanted to tell you you were right. Sounds good. See you Tuesday, Superbad. Take care. Take care of yourself until then, and good luck with the studying. This is so fun. I love this. Heck yeah, Quentin. Yeah, I've almost beat Mass Effect 3. This coaster is so sick, dude. Of course, it definitely looks all over the place like a Minecraft coaster, so I don't want it to be like that at all in the final build. I'm basically mostly doing this so that we can make different sections of coaster, and we'll decide what section we like better. So, like, we'll decide if we like this style, or if we like the next one I'm going to do with just this little part over here. Because it's going to look totally different. Okay, so this next section, we are going to make it look like flowing maple syrup right beside the tracks. I'm so looking forward to this. Yeah, roller coaster testing ground. Yeah. Don't think that it's going to look like, honestly, anything like this. Yeah. We're just testing mostly. Getting a feel for things. Try fencing at every other block. Ooh. I'll show you what I'm doing now. I want it to look like with the glass. Like maple syrup, because this coaster, for anyone who might have recently joined, this is a coaster for a pancake theme park. So we're making it maple syrup themed, the coaster for the pancake theme park. And so I'm trying to make it look like flowing maple syrup down this part here. Since I'm in creative, I could have gone straight through the mountain and set up a cool tunnel in there. Oh, I love the idea of a tunnel. I really do. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Welcome on in. Hey, America. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I like saying your name. It's going good. How you doing? Yes, you love the tunnels. Yeah. It's 8, yeah. Real corrupted. It's 8:43 now. You're eating cheese. What kind of cheese? I love cheese. So I don't actually know if we'll get stuck in these blocks, and I'd rather test before it's too late. Was it something inappropriate, Todd? Thanks, America. Thanks. We'll turn it into something real spectacular. I'm excited. Oh, thank you, Todd. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Yeah, it's super important to me that we follow YouTube terms of service. I hope you understand. And I also like to promote healthy habits too. For everyone here. Excuse me. There we go. The powered rail needs a redstone torch. Yeah, you know what's really cool, Space Monkey? Look. These ones are powered. And I hid the redstone torch within the build. So that's what I plan to do. I plan to hide the redstone torches in the build. The best I can. But yeah, that's how they're powered right now. We could also use redstone blocks, but I don't know. This is, I guess, just the way I grew up building minecarts. Heck yeah, Will. Enjoy. Enjoy. You know, if it's legal where you live, it's okay to mention in chat. That's a safe bet. If it's legal where you live, you can talk about it in chat. If it's illegal, nar. Nar. You understand? Thank you. You wish you could ride those rails. If only this was a multiplayer server. I could have y'all come and test it. But a little too late for that. Might be different in other states, yeah. I'm sorry about that, Real Corrupted. You know, though, like, it's not always a good time on stream, but I genuinely do like getting to know about other people, and sometimes I like to ask what people have going on in their streams as well. So if you might not be able to raid me, if I see you a lot, I really don't mind learning more about your channel, and, you know, if you prove to be cool, if you prove to be chill and kind, and the kind of channel that we would want to support, you know? Like, there's definitely times when we give shoutouts to people who don't raid in just because they're a member of the community, you know? This is why we need full dive VR already. Melanie! Hi, lovely Melanie. Hello. Okay, good. We did get key and sticker. I was like, oh my gosh, wait. Did we get key and sticker? We did. Definitely, Quentin, because one day I'm going to have a community Minecraft server. Probably at some point this year. This looks so cool. It's so fast. I just want to make sure that it works. Thank you, America. It's very loud. I'm going to turn it down. Is it very loud for y'all too? What's holding me back from having one? The time and the commitment, because I have so many other games going on right now. Playing Mass Effect 3, and I'm on the Girlypop SMP. When we do a community server, I want to be active. I want to be playing in that server. And I just don't have the time right now. It's also considerably expensive to run a Minecraft server. Do you want to hear a price estimate? For me, as a Canadian, to run a Minecraft server that can host up to 30 players, which we could possibly have that many people on launch day, it's over $80 Canadian a month. So it's one of those things where I will budget for when the time comes and, you know, include that in my finance stuff. But as of right now, I just have other things going on and it's not in the cards. Also, I'm very picky, right? I'm very picky, and it's super important to me that the Minecraft server we have is not laggy. So I'm just not willing to get a Minecraft server that would be so laggy. That's why I pay that money. Because our Minecraft server last season, hardly even a speck of lag. It ran perfectly and beautifully, and I would want that again. And that's just how much it costs to run one. Depends how I do it. It can be a lot cheaper than I think, Space Monkey. Ash shared a service that's much cheaper than I was using. It's just that I wouldn't want any lag at all. I would want it to run like butter for stream, especially, you know. What happened to my old one? Well, we had, it was open for like 4 months, and, you know, with Minecraft servers, they're like more of a seasonal thing. They're more of a seasonal thing, and there's so many people super active, and then when we beat the Ender Dragon and I felt like I got my 2-week Minecraft phase out of the way, even though it was like months long Minecraft phase, it always is for me. Anyways, it just, you know, the phase was over for us all and it was time to end the season. 80 CAD is about 58 USD if anyone was wondering. Thank you, Chris. Aw, thank you, Real Corrupted. I really appreciate you saying that. I'm liking getting to know you too. Plus, you've never raided anyone before. So yeah, raiding is something that you do on Twitch usually. Because you can actually physically raid someone. Like on YouTube, when you do a YouTube live stream, I don't think there's any way to raid on a YouTube live stream. What a raid is it's automatically, without any effort from the viewers, on Twitch anyway, it's automatically sending all your people to another community, which you can do on Twitch with the function that they have built in. But it's not really a thing on YouTube, as far as I know. That's all. You think you joined my old one, Darth? Yeah. Do you remember giant lily pad tree that you spawned on? You got a lot of lag in Merc's Minecraft, sadly? Oh, it's because you're in Australia. Yeah. It's because we had the IP set up for in America. Yeah, because that's where we had most mercs. I'm so sorry, Space Monkey. Minecraft servers are so hard not to make crash. It's true, Spork. Getting them stable is a whole thing, yeah. You want better frame rate on single player, yeah. Yeah, you can't raid a YouTube stream with your YouTube stream. You've seen people do that before. I feel like a raid on YouTube is posting their link and saying, everyone go here. Everyone, let's all post this message in their YouTube live. So there is manual raids, but like for Twitch, on Twitch anyway, it's totally automatic. The streamer starts it and everyone gets sent over without having to go over manually. I've never played Roblox on my channel, Darth. Yeah, that might be worth a look. I'm curious how many players Ash had on it. That definitely makes a massive difference because our community is so creative, and some of you I know are going to make towering builds. And I would just want y'all to be able to do that. I am not sure. Honestly, you'd probably know more about it than me, Real Corrupted. It's largely based on how much RAM the server is given. Yeah, totally. Totally. On Twitch, you can fall asleep in a Minecraft stream and 3 raids later, you're watching Cocomelon. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Chris. So I'm filling this in with glass and then it'll be frog lights time. Then it will be frog lights time. Also, we're gonna make it a couple wide. We want it to be massive. Da 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 da. I'm so glad you're enjoying Quentin. We do be vibing. It might just be sending you to a recommended stream after one ends. You know it does with videos where it plays the next recommended one after a short time? Possibly. I have my YouTube set up, Todd, personally, so that it never auto-plays videos because I sometimes watch videos to fall asleep, and if I had it auto-play videos, I could be jump scared by something. I could be jump scared awake by something. So I turn off my autoplay personally. But that does make sense. Oh, apparently YouTube has live direct, which is similar to Twitch raids, but it has to be approved by the target channel. I see. So you can't like survive. You can't just like send people on a surprise raid. They have to have already confirmed it. Which sounds like it's YouTube's way of preventing hate raids, right? Because there's people who could be totally awful and want to send a hate raid to someone on YouTube. And if you're wondering what that is, it's where like they could send a bunch of bot people to spam your chat with hateful messages and stuff like that. It's probably YouTube's way of preventing hate raids is by making people have to accept the raid, essentially. That's cool, Space Monkey. You'd set it up, it's set up ahead of time, you think, and happens automatically at the end of your stream. Ah. Yep, that makes sense, Chris. You'd love to know the legality of bots in that situation. Oh, it's totally illegal, Dora. And it's just a matter of how quickly YouTube can, like, ban them all. But, yeah, it's totally not allowed to do that. It's against their TOS for sure. Doesn't mean that people can't and won't not do it, though, you know? That's the thing that sucks, is that just because something's not allowed doesn't mean people aren't going to do it. Yeah, you know what they call that, Quentin? They call it, sometimes, some people call it streamer brain. When you make a mistake and slip up on your words as a streamer because you're multitasking a lot. We actually have an emote that's called the words are hard emote. Because, especially when I first started streaming, I would, like, say a lot of things I, like, you know, I didn't mean. I would just trip up on my words more when I had less practice with streaming. And so the words are hard emote really came into play a lot. We have some ads on Twitch coming up in 3 minutes, y'all. Just letting you know, because it'll be a great time to go get a snack or anything you might need. You get streamer brain IRL without streaming or multitasking. Totally normal, honestly. Totally normal for your brain to just get tired and have some little glitches. Right? Lot thoughts in head, but words no good. Exactly. That's funny, Brian. I love that too. Cool, Will. What do you do on YouTube? Aww. That's cool that I remind you of someone you knew. That's cool. Okay, now I'm filling in either side of the ride, and then the bottom, on the bottom, we'll add the frog lights. We'll see how this looks together. I'm getting hungry, y'all. I wonder what I'm gonna eat. I really gotta get groceries. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves, by the way, everyone. Do a check-in. Are you needing any food right now that you could grab? Or some water? In fact, maybe let's all have a water break. I haven't taken a sip of water in maybe an hour. And then let's do a stretch if you want. Throw it back. Throw your hands back, or throw it back if you want. Throw that booty back. Do a little dance. Nice stretch. There we go. Spork! Oh my gosh. You've been waiting so long for the day when you can redeem no guns while I play Minecraft or something. But I'm always on top of the redeem lockouts. You know who that is? Like, another mod can correct me if I'm wrong, but you know who that is? Todd. The immaculate Todd. Todd is on the ball. Like, I don't even have to say anything and Todd will pause the redeems. Like, MVP. Like, holy crap. In fact, Space Monkey, would you be able to grab a huge shout out for Todd? Todd is such a good friend and such a help to us here. Is always looking out for me and keeping me safe. And is such a good person. Someone I've loved getting to know all this time. Todd's been playing lots of Date Everything lately. And is working on every room of the house and Date Everything, so if you want to have a good flirty time, go check out Todd. Oh yeah, take your time, Space Monkey. Take all the time. Identity! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, Identity. I am so glad. I am so heckin' glad, Identity. Thanks so kindly for saying that. It means the whole heckin' world to me. How you doing, Identity? How are your streams going? How are your streams going? Hi, Akeel, by the way. Hello. Yeah, I'm definitely careful on stream with those things. I'm sorry. You won't catch me doing that. It's just because I know that what I do stays on the internet forever and I don't make content like that, you know? I'll throw it back if you do. Yeah. I'm sorry, but no. But no. That's something I'm more likely to do IRL, which is a hilarious thing to say, but I just imagine myself throwing it back with my friends at TwitchCon. That's something I would do. Oh, sounds like a fun, safe environment to throw it back. We have a fabulous and incredible community here, but something to consider is that there's also strangers here, too, who might have never said a word. And we can only hope that they have good intentions, but unfortunately it's not always the case, you know? How cool is this looking so far, by the way? How freaking cool is this looking? I don't even have the frog lights in the bottom. I haven't even filled it in and I don't have the frog lights in the bottom, and this looks like a log plume ride. I'm so glad you love this. I love it too. Kids can be watching. No, oh no, Real Corrupted. Oh no, Real Corrupted. We're an 18+ stream, Real Corrupted, and this breaks my heart. But, yeah, we're 18+. No age talk or we gotta ban you. Like, I'm not even joking about it. I'm not even joking about it. We talk about adult topics here. I'm sorry, Real Corrupted. Isn't YouTube like 13+ or something? For me, Space Monkey, all my content, like all my gaming content's 18 plus because we talk about the same things on Twitch as we do on YouTube. You know what I mean? It's the same. Same goes. That's all. And I like to be safe rather than sorry. I hope you understand, Real Corrupted. Bit of an unfortunate lesson there. Thank you, Identity. Oh my gosh, you have my stream up on both sides. Oh my goodness. You didn't realize I switched to that stance? We didn't know we enforce it for YouTube. I think it's just more so the reason I enforce it. The reason I enforce it, Space Monkey, is because I wouldn't want a 13-year-old here watching my content, even if YouTube is 13 plus. Like, I say shit I wouldn't want a 13-year-old to hear, that's all. It's more so that I care, I guess. I enforce that more so that I care about my influence I have on people, and we're an adult stream and we talk about adult topics. Right. You're with me. You were pushing for that before, so you're glad. I got you. Jordy, thank you so much for lurking. And by the way, welcome back from watching the ads, everyone. Jonerous, I haven't seen that before. That's hilarious. No, Twitch is not an 18 plus platform. No. But we're an 18 plus stream, though. And Twitch can get streamers in trouble. Twitch does get streamers in trouble when people say, hey, I'm 13. Like, it's very rare, but it does happen. Especially because, like, there could be a 13-year-old who's allowed in your stream and says they're 13, and then they report you being like, hey, I'm 13 and the streamer allowed me in their stream and I said I was 13 and they didn't ban me. But yeah, Twitch is 13 plus, you believe? Yeah. It's to protect everyone, honestly. Exactly. Identity just tipped $5 on YouTube. Dude. Thank you so much, Identity. Y'all, I got to meet Identity at TwitchCon, and they were such a vibe. You were so kind, and you had the biggest smile, and Identity asked to take a picture with me, and I was in my Grognak cosplay. And I pretended to slice Identity's head with my prop axe. It was awesome. It was so awesome. W! Dora over on YouTube. Oh my gosh. Hi, Dora. Hello. Hello. Oh my gosh. Appreciate the hydrate, Jordy. Makes a lot of sense. Be safe from risk of any bans, and to be bluntly honest, I won't get any subs or anything from underage peeps. And you know, that's not something that I care about. I hope y'all get that energy from me, that I'm like not here for the money. I hope y'all get that energy from me because that is genuinely the case. I'm here because I want to live my dream, and my dream is getting to play games on the internet, and being able to monetize that is definitely a bonus that I'm so lucky for. And no one should ever feel pressure to monetarily support. Like, literally, we have ads on Twitch, of course. I can't do anything to prevent that, but you never have to subscribe to be here, and I'll never ask that of you. Of course, we might have incentives for subscribing, and again, that's just like a bonus. To thank people who go out of their way to do so, but yeah, I just like having fun with y'all, and I also like being a personality on the internet. I like feeling like I have a good influence on people, or like trying to have a good influence on people. And I'm definitely in it for that too. And I like to think that that's why you're all here. What am I building, Risco? Hello, welcome in. I'm working on some different roller coaster ideas in creative mode. So here's the first one that we started with. I'm not in love with it. Like, to be real with you, I don't like this. But that's the point of trying things in creative, is because we're learning a lot. So we started out building this style roller coaster, and now we're getting some practice building, like, sort of like,
no, I'm
learning. We're getting some practice building this kind of roller coaster. So basically I'm playing in a competitive server with a bunch of streamers. Not right now, I'm in my own creative world, but I'm taking part in a competition where I've won an award of an hour of creative mode in this survival building competition. So I'm getting some practice building a roller coaster so that I can make the most out of the hour that I unlocked of creative mode. So that when it comes time to redeem my hour, I can build the most impressive roller coaster anyone's ever seen. Do you like Minecraft, Risco? Fix the username. Let's go, Dora. Hi, John. Hello, John. Welcome in, John. Welcome in. How's your day so far? You love my energy so much from the beginning. Thanks, Identity. Oh my gosh. This looks epic. I appreciate it. Yes. Thank you. Thanks, Yesra. This is my first time building a roller coaster of this kind. And also, all that you see here I've done just today. So we're working away. We're learning a lot about it, about what we want it to look like. And I appreciate you. Breaking some of this because it's going to be the only way I can really get under here. And then we'll just replace. Oh, I didn't even see anything, Treasure Corian. I've been missing some things, you know. Quentin, sounds good. Going to sleep early tonight. I'm so proud of you, Quentin. I hope that you rest so well. I hope you rest so well, Quentin. Thanks for hanging with us. Jonaris, not looking forward to Tuesday. You're starting a second job with an 8:30 start. No, I feel for you because I am not an early riser. I'm not an early riser either. But take care, Jonaris. Always good to see you. And you're wonderful. You're wonderful. I hope that your workday goes well. Though I do hope it goes well. Brian, makes sense. Having minors in adult spaces can definitely be harmful to them. Exactly. Like, we play games here on Twitch and YouTube that are definitely very adult. Like, we're going to be playing Date Everything, for example. We're going to be playing Date Everything and sharing that with YouTube too. That's another reason it's so important to me that our spaces are 18 plus everywhere. And I take it seriously because of how much I care also about the state of my channel and not wanting to be banned. Honestly, I have a lot of fear about losing this, right? And I would do anything to try to prevent that. Take care, have fun, and try not to die. Thanks, Jonaris. You too, eh? Bad Minecraft joke. I would love to do a bad Minecraft joke. And don't worry about it, Treasure Corian. I totally get what you're saying. I totally get it. Don't you worry. If you like this joke, put a 1 in chat if it made you laugh. If it made you cringe and you didn't like it, put a 2. Okay? Why did Steve think the shulker was shy? Why did Steve think the shulker was shy? Because it wouldn't come out of its shell. I thought that one was better than some of the ones we get. Spork hated it. Oh my gosh. It's 5 a.m. by the way. No way, Melanie. Really? Is it 5 a.m. for you right now? Sad. Oh my god. It didn't make you laugh or cringe. Well, did you like it or hate it? Malia, you ended up taking a nap after dinner, so you've returned. I hope it was a good nap. Okay, new question. New question. Put a 1 in chat if you're a morning person. Put a 2 in chat if you're an eve, like not. Just that's it. Put a 1 in chat if you're a morning person. Put a 2 in chat if you're not. Look at those 2s. I'm also a 2. I am also a 2. You have to wake up at 5 a.m. tomorrow? Oh, crap, Melanie. Oh, crap. Oh, no. How's the coaster going? I really like it so far, Sam. I wonder if I do wonder if the frog lights are too bright and make it so you literally can't see the glass. I do wonder that, but this is why we're doing this. We're learning. It's terrible. I'm so sorry, Melanie. I hope your job isn't too rough. I believe in you.
Oh,
I know you're going to get through it.
Learning.
I'm learning. I'm learning that I think I have to cover the frog lights with something to make them less bright. But here's the thing. I love the frog lights specifically because they are yellow and they are the color of like what a pancake theme park would have a lot of, right? So I haven't changed my mind from using the frog lights. I just want to find a way to muffle their color a little bit. Oh, it's really not great right now. Oh, oh, Melanie. It is butter. You get me. What if there was water flowing down from the track? Oh, let's try that next. After I block all this in, we're going to try adding water. If only upside down carpet. Yes. Literally. Did I thank you for the bit, Spork? Thanks. Or syrup. Exactly, Onryo. Exactly. I should write somewhere on YouTube that my stream is 18 plus. There's probably people who don't know that. Is there a way to restrict it to 18 plus on YouTube? Because I want to do that. And I mean to have it that way. A boop to you, Tyler. We could always pin a message. I mean, I also don't want to give people the idea that, like, I'm a super vulgar or sexual streamer. Like, not that that's what 18 plus means at all, but there's more trolls on YouTube, and I'm scared that people will be like, isn't this an adult stream? I'm scared that people will see the 18, like, obviously I want it to be only 18 plus, but I don't know if a pinned message is what I want to do it. I don't know. I don't want to give people an excuse to, like, we still keep things wholesome and, like, for the most part. Wholesome and tame. Yeah. I can set it to 18 plus. It honestly should. Oh, wait, I just realized. I think that ad told me not to set it to 18 plus for some reason. Maybe I'll talk with ad about it. Anyways, certain streams should definitely be 18 plus. Tyler, you think it really impacts discoverability? Because I think not everyone puts their age in YouTube. You know what I mean? YouTube has to know your age to recommend you a stream. And if you don't, I don't know. I missed it, Tyler. I'm looking for it, though. Would you mind so kindly reposting for me, Tyler? Oh, here we go. You're thinking of proposing to your girlfriend at TwitchCon this year sometime that week? Oh my god, what? That's incredible. Is that something that she would enjoy? Is she a huge Twitch person? That is so, so sweet. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. That's so exciting, Tyler. Well, if that happens, I hope it will be very special and wonderful. Yeah, wishing you all the best with that too. So cute. I love love. I love love so much. You think so? You know, the secluded spot outside of TwitchCon. So in general, proposing in San Diego. And San Diego is so beautiful. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. You've been dating for 4 years now. Oh my goodness, Tyler. Oh my gosh. That makes my heart so happy. Okay, time to try your water idea. Yeah, that's fair, Space Monkey. That is fair. So I think that the water, yep, the water goes over the rails. So all we're gonna try to do, I don't know if I'm doing this yet. The water does kind of mute the color of the... It does kind of mute the frog lights, but... I don't know if it looks like... I don't know. It just kind of looks like water, which makes me sad because I want it to look like maple syrup, but we can't have... we can't have yellow water. When will they add yellow water to Minecraft? It's nerve-wracking and exciting. My suggestion to you, Tyler, is to practice how you're going to propose over and over. Excuse me. Space Monkey, because then viewers will be warned and have to accept, yeah, when entering the stream. Malia, you met your boyfriend through music community on Twitch a couple of years ago. Fast forward, and you're now roommates. Yay! So adorable, Malia. I'm so happy for you. Twitch can definitely be a place to meet people, to meet cool people, to meet partners even. But I always like to say that it's not a dating site, because I would go out there and say, like, almost all streamers are not looking for that, you know? But it can be something really cool and special when it happens. And it's so cute when it happens. But, yeah. They were roommates. Oh my god, I can't believe my dad said that earlier. You were actually thinking of the water flowing down from the side of the track from the top, like a waterfall. I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Like, you meant, like, it doesn't flood the track because it runs beside it. I guess I was imagining how that would look without having to raise the track by one. No? The water flowing down from the side at the top. Like this? Sounds good, Sam. Sounds good. Take care of yourself, Sam. Rest so well. I could put it here, but I'd have to put trapdoors to stop the water from flowing onto here. Jenna, 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 Jenna. Go to the mid-air peak. Like here. And then have water flowing from the top of the side. How's your day so far, Jenna? Oh no, Chris. Here somewhere, like I make an artificial waterfall texture. Ooh. Well, that's kind of what I want to do, is like a waterfall of maple syrup. Like, that's exactly what I want to do. I just don't know how to do it yet. But yeah. I want to have a lot of flowing maple syrup a part of this build somehow. Like if I have water flowing off the side and then put yellow glass around it. Ooh. Why don't I try it? Because I can. I'm just starting with a straight line for now because it's easy. red for you, Spork. Sounds good. Sounds good, Spork. Lots of love to you, Spork. Wonderful to hang out with you again. What am I looking at? What was that? Oh, it's the reflection of the redstone torch. I was like, what is that red thing? What's that red dot? A little bit to the left next to my camera. But it's the reflection of the redstone torch. Catch you later, Spork. A joy like always. Exactly. This could actually look awesome just with the glass. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I just want to see what it looks like with the water going through the glass too. It does look good. Of course, there would be more variance to it, like it wouldn't just be a straight line, but that is cool. It'd be more like this. Just kind of flowing out from all over. Something like that. Pity we can't have actual yellow water, at least without mods. Exactly. So, we've learned a lot today. This is good. This is good. And I'm so glad about it. What if I made a water elevator with magma so the bubbles flow down inside the glass? Ooh. How's it been over 5 hours already? I know, right? Whee! I can't decide if I'm done yet or if I want to keep going and like do something else. I will say, I am feeling pretty tired and hungry. Like, I could probably take a break and keep going, but at the same time, I did stream 4 days in a row this weekend, and I could spend the time tonight really self-caring and preparing for next week. Problem is, people would use yellow water for other things. That just sounds like more creativity to me. That just sounds like more creativity to me. Self-care. I think so. My energy is fading. So I'm gonna head off for the night. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me today. It was the best time ever. It was the best time ever. I love getting to be so creative and build with you. I loved touring the shell builds earlier. So we're gonna end off the YouTube live. Thanks so much, everyone, hanging out on YouTube. It was a joy. And make sure to take care of yourselves as well. And if you enjoyed the stream today, make sure to boop the like button. And I'll catch you in the next one. I'll see you for a Mass Effect 3 stream next. Bye, YouTube. Bye, everyone on YouTube. See you later. Goodbye.